watching. Lugia95 just subscribed. Hi Yugakrim just subscribed.
Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello and welcome. I'm actually going to swap my headset battery now real quick, so I don't forget to do it later. Thank you, Huga. Thank you, King, for the resubs. Appreciate it. Both with the tier 1 resubs. There we go. Hold on. Headset battery resetting. Alright. Hi, I'm here. Hello. Oh, and still exhausted. I took a nap yesterday and I got to sleep a little, well, not a little early, actually, even if a little bit later than I meant to, but oh, I have been tired. My post-prog day recovery has not been as quick as it traditionally is. Probably didn't help that I went to the gym yesterday. My body was probably not pleased with that decision, but I needed a pump. Today is gonna be a day. Around 12:30. Hi, Ivy. I'm actually gonna set an alarm so I don't forget. Around 12:30, I have to give Aloha anxiety meds because he's going to the vet later, and he is terrible at the vet. So I don't know how I'm gonna give it to him because all of the stuff that I would normally give, he won't take. I have pill pockets. I don't have churro bites. Churro bites used to be the thing that I would sneak the pills into. That's what Mel and I both did. I think I'm just going to have to ball up some of his food around it and just shove it down his mouth. Because he's got to take it. Otherwise, I can't take him to the vet if he doesn't. He's just going for a checkup, but it's still like, he still needs it. Anini, go to sleep. Anini, go to sleep. Really, thanks for the 38 months. No. No. Good morning, Astragore. Bread. But a panini has, like, other things, not just bread. No, he won't take crushing the pill into his food. I essentially have to give him half a pill as it is. And unless I literally place it in his mouth and make him eat it by holding him still, he will not. He's too smart. No, he's like feral at the fucking vet. He's like straight up feral. Oh, you know what I just realized? I was going to do a hunt train on this character today. I realized I can't because I don't have flying unlocked, and I think I have it in Urkelpacha. Okay, well then my new goal today is to get this character unlock flying, and then tomorrow I'll do the hunt train on this character. He won't eat pill pockets. He literally won't eat them with or without the pill. So that's irrelevant. Alright, did I get all the currents here? No, he won't eat them empty. He doesn't trust them. Because he knows what they're supposed to be for. So that's enough to stop him from eating them in any capacity. That's what I mean by he's too smart. That's why we used to stick them in churro bites, because he would just be like vicious about those and just eat them regardless. Yeah, it's just, I'm literally going to put wrapped food around it, like his normal food around it. I'm just going to shove it in his mouth. I wish they had given me, there's like a liquid one that they can give you, and I kind of wish they'd given me that, because I would just grab him and I would just like shoot it down his mouth with like the plunge that they give. But that's not anti-anxiety meds. That's like a straight up like ultra heavy dose. Well, actually it is anxiety meds. That's not true, but it's for like serious anxiety, like at home, not just for vet visits. Now I want a panini. Damn it. Yeah, he won't stop eating anything after that, but it's like it's gonna be really annoying. I'm thinking of maybe I have a different food brand that I give him sometimes, like when I'm out of other things. So I might open a can of that and mix it with that instead of mixing it with his normal food. I don't care if he's a little scared of the other food, because the other food is not something he gets very often. But he always eats it whenever I give it to him, so that's what I think I'm going to do. But I have to do that midstream. I have to do that like 2 hours before I go, and his vet visit is literally right after stream. I have to get him in a carrier. Getting him in a carrier is really fucking easy, to be fair, but yeah, gabapentin would have been much easier. But no, they gave me something else. Because I could very, very easily just force gabapentin. Because you just literally hold their heads back and just like stick the... You don't even stick the plunge in their mouth. You just stick it like right here. And then just push down. And it's all liquid, so they just drink it. But that's not my choice. I have to do what I have to do. Yeah, so I'm gonna grab some currents on this character. I'm gonna actually get this character flying in all the zones today. I should actually do Arcadian normal on it too. I should just do all the rest of my unlocks for it. It begins with an A, I think. I don't remember. I mean, the bottle is over on the counter, but like, it's what he's been prescribed every time he has to go to the vet. But if he won't take it, then I can't take him. Like, if he somehow... Because I've also had him just, like, after consuming it, realize he's taken something and spit it back out, too. Well, that's fine. So that's my day. That's my day in a nutshell. Because that's going to be like around 12:30. I have to try to get him to consume it. Honestly, if I just give him the pill crushed up and I just hold his mouth and make him swallow it, he probably would be fine. I have to do the quests too. Yeah, that way I can actually get my tomes for this character next week. I mean, not tomes, not for next week. I mean, just so I could have them and not skip them this week is what I meant to say. I have to do this. And then there's also this quest. Really? You can't jump up this? I can jump up this, though. That I know. Alright, I am going to hop back onto my main, then. Because I was thinking about getting through Arcadian stuff. Oh, I mean, to be fair, I can still do Arcadian stuff on this character. I just don't want to miss the train. I had a lobby error this morning. That was weird. I think it was because I left the launcher going, though. I don't think it was for any other reason. Yeah, today will be fun. Today will be a very fun day. Oh, let me pour my coffee. Haven't even done that yet. Yeah, because I was thinking about getting through normal mode on my alt so I could PF on my alt a little bit. Figure I might as well pick up some gear. I also don't have any tomes. Well, I do actually. I might have enough tomes for a set, now that I think about it. I don't play that many characters at once. I play one, and then the other character I need ready in, like, the next 3 to 4 weeks. Did I sell? I don't think I sold. Alright, let's do this. Oh, yeah, I gotta finish doing the rest of my solos, too. I don't know why I always do that. Howdy, Null. Oh, yeah, Innocence and Farrier. But, well, Innocence is a little annoying. It depends on your gear. Like, my gear wasn't super good. So I couldn't kill the clone. Like, the clone phase actually requires you to know what you're doing. Because you need to kill one instantly, and then you need to separate them with their cast bars in order to kill the second one. So if you don't know to separate them to kill the second one, it actually gets kind of annoying. You have to, like, kill them in between casts. Is there one? I mean, there's plenty of reasons for an ult, but most people won't have that reason. No, I don't give a fuck about the Olympics. It's inaccurate. More so, it's not important to me. Especially not in the current time. I have more important things to do. Alright, those are all for sale now. And then we should have the hunt train soon. Alright, good. Because I was just going to level today. But I think I should probably get Arcadian normal stuff done on my alt. I don't even really... Actually, no. I should get the materia. I should make sure that my materia stores are still healthy on this character. Because I'm probably going to try to pentameld the set for my alt. At the very least, I'm going to do the grade 12s on my alt. Oh, well, now I got to finish getting my Outrunner and my Ronique. I got to work on the Versus series after that. I got to get my alt ready for splits in, like, I don't know how many weeks, which means probably doing some PF. Ugh. But first, a hunt train. I should probably get back to work to actually doing my 99 totems as well. Any given reason, you only have one weekly lockout, and you want to raid with more than one group of people. It's probably the most simple reason most people have. I also have to do the rest of my solos. Splits are where you raid with 4 mains and 4 alts. You funnel all the loot to the 4 mains. And then you switch. So you essentially get, for your 8 mains, you get 2 raid lockouts. Well, no. It's no more difficult to gear up an alt than it is to gear up a main. They get whatever's left over, and for the most part, they just end up needing tome stuff anyway. The whole point of the alts is to help gear up the mains. Although, what you eventually end up doing is all the alts get geared too, and now you have 2 raid-ready characters, and you can do whatever you want. It's something not a lot of people do, and it's kind of pointless in this game, but it's really for people who raid on multiple characters. It's not like a commonplace thing. I'm usually super against it, but my group wanted to do them, so I was like, okay. A fun-filled Friday? No, my fun is getting Aloha to the vet. Hey, what's going on, Sly? Yeah, Sly, I have Aloha responsibilities today, so I can't do anything. I should have. I saw the message this morning, but I just didn't get around to answering. He needs to go for a checkup and a dental consulate because I need to get him a teeth cleaning. So I have to struggle to give him a pill 2 hours before his event and his vet visit, and his vet visit's right after stream. So I get to spend a good 15-20 minutes probably just getting him to eat the half a pill. Which is going to be fun. Always fun. Yeah, I didn't really have time to get a guest lined up for this week either. So next week I can get a raid-ready guest for Arcadian. Next Friday's going to be so busy for me, too. I have to get stuff ready for next Friday as well. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't just want to be me and him talking about Arcadian. We got to get a raider on there, another raider. Another week 1 gamer. Good morning, Tank. I mean, they're all gonna melt. It's so funny. Someone I know who's working on M4S was like, "Oh, I want to see the last mechanic." Goes to my VOD, goes, "Wait, you don't even fucking see it." I was like, yeah, about that. Have you considered skipping the entire mechanic as well? We saw the first 4 swings, but we never had to actually do the pair mechanic. We just finished it before we had to do any of it. You can get away with a lot of deaths. Oh. Yeah, I just remember Nuber being like, I'm gonna wait to LB3 until after my burst, and we're just like, listen, normally I would agree, but the boss literally has 1% health left. Yes, it's one. Yeah, I am. If the trend is fun fights and less stressful DPS checks to make for not so long Savage procs, I ain't even mad. Well, no, you generally don't LB3 during bursts. He's right. It was just the one situation where it actually made sense. In almost all circumstances, that would be the wrong decision. This just happened to be the one rare case where the fight would actually end as soon as the LB3 hit. So it would have been the right... It would have been approximately the same. Probably would have killed it a second sooner. Hello, ya boy. Yeah, I expect to cry enough when Ultimate comes out as it is. To the point where I'm certainly not complaining. I did say that I wouldn't mind a 3-day ultimate tier, though. I mean, it's not going to include them all as bosses. They're going to be mechanics because they're automatically mechanics as part of Eden's Promise. It would be the ultimate encounter taking 3 days. That's what a 3-day ultimate tier would be. I don't know. I don't think top took longer than UCOB. I don't remember the exact amount of time though. I mean, they might, but like, quite frankly, I wouldn't hold much expectation for that. I would just expect more of their mechanics to show up. This isn't about the primals at all, so I don't expect them to be very, very prevalent. What would it be? Oracles of Light and Dark. I mean, to be fair, I think there is going to be an Oracle of Light and Dark phase, just not the final phase. Final phase is going to be some memorabilia amalgamation of the two. I mean, there's no doubt going to be a phase that is Oracles of Light and Dark at the same time. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think anything came close to UCOB's amount of time. No. The job tuning literally has nothing to do with it. No amount of job tuning. No amount of job tuning is a minute off of the final boss. Yeah, it's just boss HP. Which is more than likely them playing it safe because of the changes to hitboxes. Ugh. Yeah, no, the amount of job changes you would on average have as part of your static is like 1 to 3 of your jobs most of the time. It wouldn't be close. Not unless you were still dying and screwing up a bunch. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll have comments on it on the next live letter, which we should be getting a date for the next live letter soon. Next live letter is the outline for the rest of the expansion. Yeah, but these ones are more lenient than usual. Life has any time. Shout chat wildin'. What else is new? God, I am so dreading today. We don't know which Unreal is next. I'm hoping it's Nidhogg. But, I mean, we never know. There's very seldom been an actual pattern to it. The only pattern we've had up to this point is hardly a pattern because it's only, you know, half an expansion's worth of data. And that was when they did all of the Warring Triad in a row. No, the pace of the fights is pretty good. There's not a whole lot of standing around waiting for auto attacks at the very least. There's a few spots where it happens, but not very many of them. I like just seeing the warrior out there just hit propagating. It's like, you can't hurt me. Yeah, I had fun with all of Prague. I want a PF on my alt. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of some alt stuff today instead of leveling a whole bunch. I could finish Gunbreaker to 100 real quick. It wouldn't take that long. Hello, Frederick. Oh, I'm tired. I'm hoping this coffee kicks in. I feel like I should have put myself on a strict sleep schedule for post-prog. I'm going to add that to my next Savage Prog list. Strict sleep schedule post-prog. I took a nap yesterday and I slept. Although, to be fair, some of it's Ivy who's been waking me up a shit ton at night. Because she's been, like, sleeping basically on top of me and I have to constantly shift around. Normally, she sleeps in her tower. Like, she sleeps next to me for a little bit and sleeps in her tower. She's been full on, like, on top of me. Gur is not a meme. Gur is a way of life. Breaks off. Let's go. Breaks off. This hunt train is schmovin'. Oh my god. Excellent, Koi. No, Gur is more akin to Awu, but like not as hated. People don't, you can't fight the Gur, so everyone accepts the Gur. It happens too quickly in the fight for it to change. I mean, why not just play Samurai again? Oh, my nuts are capped. I don't really care that much. I just want the prismatic clusters, but I should go dump my nuts. I should also actually dump my aesthetics as well, because that's technically money. Although I do need someone to craft more sets. I'll worry about, honestly, I'm not really that worried about it. I just want them, I want the clusters for the time being. Oh, happy birthday, Zelfie. I didn't even see you pop in here. Did somebody else see you pop in? Or did my chat... Oh, that's because my chat didn't update. That's why. So I use a combined chat, and sometimes it skips messages, and it skipped your message that said, yo, nerd. So I didn't see you say anything until you peeked out from behind the door. Yeah, welcome to the 30s Club. Welcome to the 30s Club. Tier going speedy. Oh yeah, speedy. Yeah, I just need to I have the tome mats to supply. I need an aiming set for that alt. Ah, no joint issues here. Only strength. This Nintendo shirt always makes me look so yoked for no reason. I'm always just like, the way this shirt just fits me, I'm just like... Yeah, it's pretty quick fish. Good morning, Frost. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's the army probably would have done that. This was a gift from one of my friends. Yeah, the sleeves just like barely fit. Bouncer haps. Don't make me pull out the Bouncer soundtrack. Oh. Do it. No, we need the remaster. I can't keep giving myself false hope. I don't know what that is. I don't know what pose that is. New job in my own apartment. Hey, nice. Hopefully a nice easy move. I have the Armored Core 6 soundtrack, although that soundtrack really just works when the game is actually in the background. It's been a time, yeah. Amen to that. He can say that again. Blessed. I1 based. Spending currencies real quick. Since we are actually going to have a break, I'll just miss the little bit here. I don't want to spend all of my tome mats right now, but I just got to grab something. I remember approximately what I need. I'm just going to grab like... I'm just going to do that. And then also head to Tuliolal. Oh, excellent. 30's looking up then. It's good. It's better for things to be a time than to be a time. What's going on, Straw? Good morning. Oh, oops. Glow up arcs. Yeah, starting one at the very least. No, I'm happy. You're fish. How could you forget already? Yeah, I've been doing. I've just been doing. That's about all I've been doing is doing. Very simple schedule. I only missed one hunt to go do all that. So that works out. I've been had? No. I'm happy. I haven't been had. I know the truth. God, I don't even know if I'm going to get around to guides this time. Whether or not I get around to guides for any individual tier is so much dependent on what else I'm doing with my time in any given day, and I don't think I have the time to get through, because I probably won't even get to work on them again until Sunday. I mean, you haven't missed the train. The train is still happening. The train is 1 zone deep, 1.5 zones deep. Hello, KP. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'll take a peek, because, my crafter did send me exactly what he needed for my other set, so I do have the exact numbers. Viper Arc, engaged. I'd start getting my ult ready for that. So then, dude, I did Picto 80 to 100 on Fates. Think of all the gemstones. It was so good. Gemstones. Yeah, but I won't be picking up the earring until probably like week 3. Get my body. No, I did all DT. I just went to Shaolani for 20 levels. I did that with Sage last expansion too. I did Sage 70 to 90 on Fates. Yeah, you can tell that they didn't do certain things because it was only the first tier on some of those fights. It's not that different from other final first tier fights. Neo X Death, if you look back, has a ton of ultra slow moments. Neo X Death, Titan, they all have a ton of super slow moments. Well, yeah, but the point is that it was pretty on par for what they do with first tier stuff. In terms of pacing. It was a little faster at some points than the average first tier, but then other parts it was about on pace. Neo Exit doesn't even auto, and sometimes he'll just hover there for like 12 seconds. Titan only causes a wipe if people get themselves knocked off from landslide. That's on them. How do I unsync landslide? Mm-hmm. All right. MP check. I don't know that I really consider Titan an MP check. Unless you had a ton of screw-ups beforehand. And everything becomes an MP check when you have a bunch of screw-ups beforehand. But I mean, the point stands that Titan has a lot of really slow spots pacing. Literally the entire second time he destroys the arena is like about a minute of super, super slow mechanic, like where he breaks the first one and then he does like a tank buster and then he breaks the second one and then you have the markers over your heads. Yeah, Titan after the first 30% is a lot slower than I think people remember he is. Even the start of that phase is pretty slow. It's really just the the raised platforms. I'd say there's a bit of agency with the jails as well. Making sure to break the people out as quickly enough. Am I a scab picker? I'm more of a pimple popper, so I guess that kind of makes it a thing. That's pretty much the same thing. You're essentially creating a scar by doing that. Yeah, Hesperos, though, is very well. I think Hesperos is who I put at the top of my... I put him as #1 for my Pandemonium raid rankings. Well, I mean, you shouldn't have freedom to spam heals in any mechanic. You can't do that at any point. AoE healing is way too MP intense even now. If you were to just spam, you always plan things out. You go, I'll have this, this, and this for this, and then that's what you do. And then you throw out like an extra here or there. The new mount? You mean the turtle? The turtle is 3,200, if that's what you're referring to. Oh, wait, no, the turtle, I'm sorry, the turtle is not gemstones. The amount of fate, the new mount for fates need to farm like 4.2k. It's more like 2,600, 2,700 total fates. You can't do that in a weekend, but you can, you know, without any progress. And you also need all the shared fates maxed as well. Yeah, but the point is that it wasn't an MP check even back then. It was still just a mitten heal check. It was only an MP check if there were screw-ups beforehand, is my point. Yeah, it's like 2.7 thousand fates. But you won't get that done in a weekend, unless you've already made some progress. And you need shared fates max before you can even start progressing it. You can work on it, you just won't finish it. You're looking at usually about 50 hours of fate farming. I guess technically if you started on Friday and went all the way through Sunday, you could do it. Without much sleep. Yeah, I made about the same. I spent most of it on the first crafted set that I got. Yeah, you're looking at about an average of 50 hours minimum. It could be more. It depends on how good your fate farms are. Well, I made it here fast. I heckin' love Tomahawk. Yeah, voucher money, good money. I gotta check something real quick. Oh yeah, there's plenty of comparison VODs for pretty much everything. Oh, I just want to sip on my coffee. I feel really tired again today. Good day to chill and get my alt stuff done. I'm going to go around and get flying on my alt first and foremost. Definitely got to make that top priority before I do Arcadian normal. I Omega Rush that character. I mean, this shouldn't take that long. I'd say it'll take like an hour, probably. I gotta do the quest and run around and all that shit. I just wish I'd remembered that before today so I could have brought him to this train. But I definitely want hunt train stuff done for him, so I want to be able to do hunt trains on that character too. That way I could just quickly cap tomes on him. Although once instances are gone, I'll have to get used to doing experts. That character actually needs his experts. It needs everything after finishing the MSQ unlocked. I think he has the EX trials unlocked, but unbeaten. I'm just going to grab the crafted set, like I said. Koi said they'll craft it if I just give them the mats. And I think I already have all the mats. Actually, no, I'm short a few, but I have the tomes to get them, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, where is my crafter? Yeah, I need 4 more abrasives and 2 more Pelu Pelu yarns. Although that actually doesn't include the body, so I do need to know what I need for the body also. Yeah, you just said that. You said if I give you the tome mats, you can craft the set. You said that 20 minutes ago. Yes, you did. You did, but that's fine. I'll find somebody else. All the same, not that hard to find someone to craft the sets. Move the character over to Ether. Yeah, good luck with that. I'm sure it's not that hard to do it this time, but still a scary endeavor. Why wouldn't I just deliver it? I guess technically it'd be just as scary to have to deliver it to Dynamis. Alright, Dive said they would craft the set. There we go. That'll do it. Set it in between. That's not what my chat says. Wouldn't be the first time you... Have you ever had this happen on YouTube? Have you ever clicked on 2 videos in rapid succession and it gives you the comment section of one video even though you're watching a completely different video? That happens to me a lot. I'll like look at a video and then I'll see another one and I'll quickly go to the other one instead. And it's so strange. It'll be like I clicked on like a Gordon Ramsay cooking video and then I'll click over to like, I don't know, I don't have like an actual example. I'll click over to Dragon Ball Sparking Zero highlight video. And it'll say, then it'll just mix the comments about Gordon Ramsay comments about Sparking Zero, and it'll be like, this is weird. I had an example similar because I had the video with Gordon Ramsay cooking with Hugh Jackman, his daughter, and Ryan Reynolds. And I did go to another video and I had that comment. So I don't remember what video it was that I went to after that. But that did happen with that video in particular. So I just had comments about Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman under some random video game video. Wish I remembered which one it was. No, why does Shout Chat want to know when Snake is? It's by design. Why would that be by design? The comment thing? Seems more like I wouldn't even call it a technical oversight. It'd be more like a caching issue, a caching issue. An issue is not even the right word. More so a limitation of the platform, the way it stores data. Blue Mage cannot go to level 100, so that would sure be difficult to level Blue Mage to 100. That would be incredibly difficult. Well, I mean, that's not what I was talking about, though. I was talking about how the comment section carries over. I was busy thinking about that. Yeah, something like that, Tsunami. It'll be really easy in like 3 or 4 years, yeah. Give it a little bit of time and it'll be no problem. No, it's fine. Oh, they didn't say rip because I didn't make it. I'm still not going to make it most likely, but that's fine. Yep, okay. I mean, that's my fault. I wasn't paying attention. Waiting for this coffee to kick in. On thumbnails? Oh, it's he tried to say the support.google and it was like, no, I won't let you make that comment. Yeah, it doesn't like links. If you're not a sub, it doesn't forgive. It's just like there's a dot there. That's a link. I can't allow that. On the thumbnails is strange that they put it there. Little, thanks for the 123 months. Well, Mad said he would try to come over to Ether, and Dive also said they'd do it.
Little just subscribed. Another month down.
So I'll say, yeah, it's probably figured. I just got to finish this train first. There's a billion crafters nowadays, so generally speaking, I can yell in any which direction and usually find one. Oh, man, my back is so sore from yesterday's workout. Oh. So onto a server that'll let me in. Should be a handful. Will you consider doing it myself? No, that's why I'm rich. So I can get other people to do it. What the fuck? Why would I waste my time? I'm the bank, not the one who does any of the stuff. I'm the motherfucking bank. What's going on, gamer? Well, the secret is, there's nothing to spend money on in this game, so don't. And if you do want to spend money on something, farm it instead. And then the one thing you don't want to farm is the only thing you spend money on. For me, that's crafting gear. I mean, that's crafted gear. Any tips? Don't think about it so much. Just don't think. Well, I mean, what? I've probably earned, in terms of unsold and sold value, I probably made, what, 90 to 100 million gil on Fates this expansion? In terms of, like, money not spent and money actually made, I probably made, like, upwards of 100 million, approximately, on Fates this expansion so far. Because this mounts like 60, depending on like if you want to consider like the earliest time frames I was working on it too, it's probably you're looking at like 70 mil. And then I've sold about 30 million since. Yeah, a little more than 30 million. So definitely definitely a minimum of 100 million gil off Fates. With still plenty more to make. I just have to level 4.5 remaining jobs. 4 1/3. And so I'll probably make another 15 million off leveling those remaining jobs. At least 15 million. Yeah, I just need to finish this train. This train's almost done. And then I need to... I don't know what the body piece needs, but I guess I can figure that out after I get there. I have almost everything for all the pieces except the body, including the weapon, which is a barred bow again. No, I did ocean fishing. You can't do anything with those fish. Yeah, the aiming body. Because I have an ornate body for this character. Which is unfortunate because I'm going to replace it next week. Hence why I usually refuse to spend 20 million gil on ornate bodies. I should really make a habit of doing Wondrous Tales every week. What the fuck? It's a pot in an alleyway. The alleyway thing? Oh my god, this is gonna be a thing this expansion, the fucking alleyway. No, you can't even eat those fish from ocean fishing. It's a fucking alleyway. I remember the last time I found pot in an alleyway. Hey kids, wanna buy some pot? This is our new cave rave. Yep. Foreskin 6. Okay, so I can add that onto the total. Foreskin 6 yarn. What's that pot doing? Foreskin. Haha, get it? Ha. I need 4 skin. What about 4 head? Foreskin. Too bad Annie's not still here. She would get a kick out of that. She's asleep and left my chat open. But, you know. There's that. God, I'm just looking at the clock thinking about how much of a pain Aloha is going to be today. Oh. Also, there's like litter in one of my socks. I think. It's been aggravating the heck out of me. Now it's pot in the graveyard. I can't, like, get it out. Like, I know where it is, but it just, like, won't come out. It's like ingrained into it. The answer is literally never pancakes. Not because pancakes aren't good, but because why would I take pancakes when there's all the other options that exist? It's the same problem I have with a lot. There's a lot of foods I absolutely like, but when they're always put up against other foods that will always win. So there's like no reason for me to ever eat them ever in my life. Like, I love meatloaf, but if I was out to eat at like a restaurant, I would never choose the meatloaf. Like, why? Why would I, like, of all the things that I could choose, why would I choose the meatloaf? I don't have a favorite food. All food is that I eat is my favorite food. Good morning, Rises. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I haven't had haggis, but I'd like to try haggis. Why stuffed French toast? That's too heavy. Just give me the crepe. Stuffed French toast is too much. Just, if you're going to do French toast, just do French toast. Don't stuff it with anything. That's wholly unnecessary. Sometimes foods deserve to be simple. And a crepe, probably of the simpler variety. It's time. It's time. Grrr. Grrr. How's Cat's Eye's day going? Great. Everyone's gonna have a grr macro. Yeah, I'd rather it just be top. Yeah, exactly. I'd definitely rather it just be topped with something as well. Yeah, most of the time Sally's out here in the open, though. Almost all the time. Yeah, I'm going to need, like, eventually I'm going to need a lot more sets made. Because I like to have crafted sets for everything. I definitely want the tank one. Oh, I did get that thing out of my sock. I just found that piece of litter on my fucking lap. It's funny because Orbone is long, but it's still like 10 minutes shorter than Tower. Not a whole lot of time wasting in Orbone, thankfully. It's just a matter of kill speed. Just a matter... Okay, so let's just assume that it's... Nope. I was incorrect, but hit propagation means it doesn't matter. Yeah, the near raids are a special kind of hell. We got Puppets and it was only 30 minutes the other day, but Puppets Bunker's the good one, so I didn't really mind that anyway. Dude, yesterday after the gym, before I passed out, I went to a Whole Foods and went to the hot bar and got 3 pounds of food. That felt good. And I ate it in about 5 minutes. Yep, you're pretty close. Pretty close. Wow, that might actually be the first time I've seen Gur skipped. I don't think anyone should assume anything about the Beastmaster job because it's not going to work like the way the NPCs have it. The NPCs essentially have, in most cases, a single pet or a small group of pets. We're going to be literally playing Pokemon, collecting them all. And honestly, I doubt we're going to have an axe. Lobster bisque. I don't think I've ever seen my Whole Foods have a lobster bisque. Good morning, Helix. No, I still have four and a third jobs to get to 100. Because I'm only doing it through fates. I'm not doing it in any other way at this point. Because I need to make money. I don't have enough money. I mean, it's a limited job, so they can do whatever the fuck they want with it. I mean, it's almost certainly just going to be you telling your pets what to do and you doing nothing at all. But we'll find out in like a year and a half. So, won't be finding out anytime soon. Grrr. Listen, I made a video ages ago about making Puppet Master a Fizz range. Ready for it.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Oh my god,
Chaos,
Rico, thanks for the 10 gifted subs.
Chaos,
Hey, that means you get 3 months of
Rico
Apple
Salva
TV
gifted 10
Plus.
subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the 10 gifties. Hey, did you guys know that if you gift even just 1 sub, you get 3 months of Apple TV Plus free? Via Twitch. Or if you subscribe for the first time with a tier 1, 2, or 3, or 3 or 6 month sub. And did you know 3 or 6 month subs are discounted? Did you know that some of you may even have a discount on gifting 5 or more? Look at all the sub things.
chaos, chaos, chaos.
There you go. See, Kyle now. Kyle gets his.
Chaos, chaos.
Kyle gets theirs now. They get their 3 months of Apple TV Plus, which you're going to use to watch Ted Lasso because I told you to. And apparently a show called Severance that I haven't seen, but apparently it's also very good on Apple TV Plus. Look at that. Thank you for the double mint gifty. So, you know, it's funny. Every time I get a hype train now, I've had 4 golden Kappa trains in the last, like, 4 weeks. We had one yesterday. Jesus Christ. It's been so many. All right, let me go unlock flying on my... Oh, actually, hold on. Before I unlock flying on my alt, let me get you the rest of the stuff. I'll log back onto my main real quick. Sorry, I was not thinking about that. I like the little load screen. But it's not even the Golden City anymore. Watch Ted Lasso, Navi. Watch Ted Lasso. Hey, Aloha. You're going to have to take a pill later, pal. Dude, I'm not going to lie, Mad. I thought you were naming an S rank for a second. I got real confused. I was just like, huh? My brain just did not process immediately. It's just like, what did you just say to me? Hold on, I'm gonna go grab my stuff first. Oh. Yeah, but nobody gives a shit about efficiency first when you can beat the tier by a month, and I'd rather have the body piece, thank you. Especially because I'm more likely to be able to actually grab the upgrade material for the body. Yeah, I had the updated list. Let's see, I have 12 of each. I grabbed extra of some of the abrasive of the coolant by accident. I mean, not even by accident. I just grabbed whatever. I had 12 varnish, 16 skin because I need 4 more. 4 skin, easy. And then Pelu yarn should be 20. Yeah, that's what I have here. And then 2 more, and then 4 more pot abrasive. Yeah, I was just adding it to what I had. What skin? I needed to buy 4 skin. Dude, also, I'm not going to lie. In PF, I also would probably still get the body first for higher vitality. I will always take the upgrade that is already going to be BIS and is worth more vitality than choose to take the alternative. All right, let me go over to... Oh, wait, why am I logging out? Idiot. Dude, you can tell my brain is not all the way there today. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to Cactar from... let me log out so I can go to Cactar. Idiot, I can just fucking go to the Aetheryte. Yeah, it is. Nio. I think it's body, hands, and earring. A body, hands, earring, ring. for Bard Tomes. No, I don't play all those characters. I play one, and now, and for a test small period of time, a second one. What's going on, EC? Good morning. Oh. Cactua. I'm going to give you these materials, and then I'm going to swap characters, because the other character is the one who actually needs the stuff. Like, he's the one who's actually going to need the aiming set. Best of luck, Koi. And, of course, I landed in I2 by default. Can't even land in I1 on per... Oh, also, if you're not on my friends list, I'm going to need a location. I would assume over by the arcade. But yeah, I can't see character names, so I have to click on people. It's definitely my favorite way of doing it. There you are. Fortunately, I looked for the random dude crafting, and that helped me do it. Yeah, Mad Dog was like... Mad Dog just essentially transferred over and said, hey, I got you. While we were trying to sort out my misreading in the other chat, he was just like, yeah, I'm here. That's what we call hawk. That's not what a hawk sounds like. And it was what, 4 coolants? I'll keep the other coolants for the other sets. Alright, I'm going to swap characters real quick. The other character has no guild, though, so I suppose maybe I should have traded you. I don't think I think I have, like, literally 0 gil on the other. I had 20 million on this other character, and I took it all off. I mean, you just need to name the bill, and I can swap back over, I guess. You didn't even give me a price on anything. Granted, I can't imagine... Yeah, I have to go unlock flying and shit anyway. I can't imagine it's a whole lot anymore. Those fucking prices tanked. It's almost better to sell the mats than to try to make stuff with the mats now. Alright, I'm going to take this time to get flying unlocked on this character. In a couple of zones. 500k? Yeah, I figured. I figured it would probably be about that. Yeah, I'll have to swap back to the other character to trade it to you, but that's fine. No, I'm happy. I mean, it's not like I've never PF'd before. And I'll be sharing it all because it'll be on stream. I'll just have to find out real quick what people are doing. I'm really hoping they're doing fucking relative on Black Cat. I mean, there's not really much to say. And there's only 2 things I'm technically hoping for on Black Cat. And it's for Ether to be pro relative Black Cat and not pro True North Black Cat. God, True North on Black Cat is such a bad decision. It's literally the worst idea imaginable. highly advise against it. It's an absolutely terrible idea. I'm sure on Ether I can probably find some relative Black Cat. A lot of the raiders who are going to be pro-relative are going to do it next week, probably, when they enter PF, when they make their own PFs. This week, obviously, they've finished it for the tier and they're just moving on. Yeah, because True North is just not good. Because you already have to judge the direction. Like, you already have to look at Black Cat's direction they're facing and then also think of the direction they're jumping. So since you already have to do that, it just makes sense to subsequently do the spread relative to the direction. Like, you already have to look at it in that way. It's not like you... Essentially, you have to look at Black Cat in two completely different ways. For essentially no reason. How do you handle boss relative when the clones jump? Well, the clone always jumps facing north. So that one, it doesn't matter. The clone quadruple crossing, it's actually already looking north. Wouldn't it be hard if the MT doesn't pull it nicely? No, because the clone is already looking north anyway. And if your tank pulls the boss like shit, it's a problem regardless. That's a problem no matter what happens. But you should already be looking at the way the clone is facing, regardless. It just so happens the clone is facing north. Yeah, clone relative. Well, yeah, clone relative is boss relative. The clone is the boss. It's a form of the boss. No, you should do it relative to the actual clone. The clone is the boss. It's not True North is the point. The clone is the boss, yeah. In this particular case, the clone is the boss for the sake of boss relative. Yeah, but that's because PF's fucking stupid and they need to learn anyway, so too bad for them. That's a them problem. I'm not suffering for their sake. A good main tank is also pulling the boss and orienting it anyway there. Which again, PF. Sad I'm the PF people. I'm in the beggars can't be choosers crew. You can choose, just have a backbone. I was watching a group, a PF group the other day. And the tank left the boss middle the whole time. And that was a terrible thing to even have to witness. That was painful. See, I think it's funnier to join parties where I disagree with them because I get to watch them make mistakes because of the chosen strategy and just laugh about it. Ah, there it is. Couldn't remember where this one was. Yeah, I want to actually do PF on this character. Alright, I can fly in her Capacha now. Time to immediately leave. There's not a whole lot to be afraid of with M2S. Thankfully. No, you know what it is? People aren't allergic to towers. People think they have more than 2 seconds to do it. They're like, oh, okay, those went off. Let me just fucking yawn my way over to my tower real quick. They're like, doo 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 doo. Oh, you don't even mean in the last set of towers. You mean in the second set. That's especially embarrassing because there's literally no way to do that wrong. You literally wait for the first set of ground AoEs to go off. Both one step into the tower, and the one with the spread steps out of the tower. That's literally it. And you do supports north, DPS south, and call it a day. Yeah, the tower walk. Oh yeah, no. So it's going to be really fun. No, there won't be because that's going to give the boss health. And I don't think there's any case where you want that. I don't think the Rotten Heart phase has... Isn't there a 2-minute window going into the Rotten Heart phase, but there's no actual 2 minutes until maybe the very end? I don't think you can actually get a full another set of 2s at the end of Rotten Heart. I'd have to double check. People aren't going to want the boss to have more health. So they're not going to deliberately force... The only reason people would deliberately force 4 hearts is to force another 2-minute window for Barsing. As long as they were sure they weren't going to die. Well, here's the thing. You're right. True North and boss relative don't make a lot of difference. In theory. And that's important. Because in the PF, it makes all the difference. What bow is that? That's just the 690 bow, isn't it? Yeah. Listen, Barsers always find a way. They don't need me to help. Did somebody say Bars? No, somebody said to subscribe with Prime. I was having this discussion with a friend the other day. And they were like, how do you get people to subscribe more? Like, how do people do that? And I'm like, well, either A, you have to be insanely popular. And even though you're literally rich, people just want to sub to you because that's just the kind of world we live in. Or you do what I do and you just bring it up a lot. Without any shame whatsoever. Not Blitz. I said rich, not Blitz. What's going on, Ambrosia? Have you considered being shameless? Which extreme? You mean of the two? I think I like Valgarmanda more. Yeah, hey, everyone's dead. I wanted something more specific. Like something that wasn't so, something that wasn't so, like, just focused on Prime subs. Have you considered OF? Where did that come from? Other than the fact that I brought it up before. That reminds me, I need to use my Prime sub on Ninja. Thanks for reminding me. Rich get richer, man. Because a lot of people I know are worried about their sub count right now. So it's a discussion I've been having not infrequently. Koi. That's funny. That might just be you, because I definitely don't think it's easier than M2. EX2, you barely have to do anything at all. There's quite a bit of player character agency on M1S. Double bait? Wait, I'm confused. Double bait. Oh, do you mean like baiting them both in the same spot? So like baiting them both intercardinal, for example, as opposed to step in? No, I think people are going to default to step in, step out. Step in, step out is like a classic bait strat that's been around for a decade. Anytime we've had baits that are near fars, I think that'll by far be the default. I don't see any reason to change it. What's going on, Benjamin? It's less caster movement. Technically, you achieve the best caster movement by just doing tanks healers first. No, if you do tanks healers first, that's the lowest amount of movement you'll have to do. You as a caster plant just outside of melee range, and then the tanks go in first, and then just you stand still while the tanks do nothing. And then you're already in the first safe spot, and then you shift over. Yeah, tank healer first is just the best movement that you could do if you want to do like almost nothing at all. Generally speaking, whether or not you actually have to do movement largely depends on your tanks and your healers anyway. Because melee don't care about moving in and out. Fizz range don't care. It's just casters. Samurais care? They would if your casts actually were any sort of a problem to do during twos there. But you can also cast them from like 1 billion miles away, so it's not really much of a concern. The opening one, you also have a ton of instant cast as most jobs. Do the same bait with DPS first. No, if you do DPS first, then the DPS have to step to the side to dodge the first one and then step back to dodge the second one. So there's an extra movement there. So if you're like it doesn't really matter, but still. Yeah, if you do DPS first, then they're moving towards the tanks and healers, and then with the tanks and healers are moving back. I will say the benefit to same bait. So actually, I say it's a benefit, but I've seen this mistake not an insignificant number of times. So the major benefit is standing still with your pair partner if you're doing pairs. But let me tell you, because it can be pairs or light parties, I have of course seen people just completely forget which one it is and just move as if they were pairs, or just not move with their partner at all. Like, for example, let's say you were doing pairs and you were meeting on the intercards, right? I'll just see people move like in a complete. They'll just dodge away from their partner. They'll just straight up like fucking dodge their partner in the middle of the mechanic. Yeah, in my guide, I was like, you know what? Should probably do tank healers first. Funny how guide making will do that to you sometimes. Well, hurry up, Air. Tried everything. Well, apparently not. What does the forecaster say about the hint? I still haven't gotten it. I haven't gone to the NPC, but like, I asked yesterday and nobody answered me. And I was like, okay. Oh no, give me the whole quote. It can't be helpful with a truncated version. How much? Yeah, I'm not gonna know what the fuck to say if I just get the truncated version. Yeah, I know he gives you an essay. I've seen all of them before, but that text is online to be copy pasted, probably on the wiki. And I'm just making chat do it so I don't have to do it while I unlock my flying. No. Yeah, not the first time we've done it, Sean, but, you know. It's essentially replacing the raid wide, which, you know, cool. That's how I like to put it. You know, well, cool. It's then break it into multiples. There's solutions for this. I have one alt and I don't even really use it. Hello, wee wee. Alright, Kurluger's a knight of the Yaqui. Hint number 1. Though he knows no chivalry, the blood of many a Pelu merchant or mountain explorer has wet his blade. It would be bad enough if he just turned outlaw, attacking folks to relieve them of their valuables. No, the only thing he takes from his victim is pleasure. In their screams and in their tears. Even his fellow giants have a bounty on his head. Yaqui value honor above all else, you see. It's their custom to boldly announce what grudge they bear before their enemy, before drawing their blades. He'll use every dirty trick in the book to avoid a fair fight, especially someone who might, with someone who, Are you sure this isn't, like, a death? Like a low HP or death condition? Has that not been tried? It seems like, he seems like the kind of dude who would jump you if you were low on health. Or, you know, well, I guess dead doesn't really make sense, but low HP. If he's looking to, it seems the number one theme is that he's a dirty bastard. Alright, that's been tried. Nin, hide, and ambush tactics. It could even be sitting at low health for a period of time. Well, yeah, this character, this alt actually has Sword of the South, so I figured I might as well use it. Yeah, I can see why that one's a little tough to figure out. Plenty of possibilities. Why? Oh, I guess fog because, yeah, because he would try to get you. And I'm sorry, but I can't help but notice. Where is it? That's a smiley face. There's a lot of smiley faces here. But this is a smiley face. And I just wanted you... And I just noticed it on my mini-map, and I just wanted you to see that. Alright, moving on. Yeah, it's the one over there. Oh, it's the one in the middle of the lake. Northeast. Yeah, there's faces all over for this one. Yeah, I think there's one up here, too. Yeah, I think the theme of it needing to feel like you're being unfairly jumped is probably correct. So that I think everyone agrees will probably be the right track for that one. Why? Because they can't defend themselves, rhyming? Smile. No defensives. Yeah, that could be another one. I wonder if sleeping in the locations would work too. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Being on a crafter or gatherer, being asleep, or like trying, or not even just asleep, like actually just dozing off in those locations. Yeah, alright. Crafting and gathering without sneak has already been tried. Yeah, just try dozing off in all the locations. What if... Yo, that would be hilarious. Have you tried getting the away... Have you tried going AFK in those locations? AFK's been tried? Alright, see, that's a clever one. That's another funny one, yeah. AFK would have been funny. Just literally go to the location and wait 5 minutes. What if you have to sleep in the location for 5 minutes? I don't know. It still sounds... Well, I mean, you can doze. Just doze is a short-term... It's not a persistent animation unless you're into bed. Is there a minion? I think has the minion one already been done? Like, is there already a minion condition amongst the other 5? bed mount? That would be toxic. If it was the bed mount, that would be fucking toxic. You know how expensive that thing can be? The fucking bed mount just goes listen, we're trying to go to sleep in this spot. I don't know if he would find... I feel like he would not want to go anywhere near an alpaca. I feel like that wouldn't be his MO. Aren't there two? Well, good. You could try them both. That'd be so funny. At this point, I just want us to figure it out. Yeah, Urkopacha. Yeah, the Pelu Merchants bit. The big thing is that he goes after Bologa, though. He doesn't just go after the Pelu Merchants, but he does look for an unfair fight. Oh, it's actually on top of the cliff. Well, low HP has been tried, but I mean, maybe naked as well. No, they wouldn't do that, Rhyme. That would be fucked up. What if everyone just has it leveled? Like, this creates a not great condition. Well, we talked about us sleeping. Sleeping an opponent would be funny. Just sleeping an enemy on the location. I'm glad it was of assistance, Tremere. What's gonna be funny is when it's figured out, everyone's gonna feel real dumb. Not because it was easy to figure out, but because they didn't figure it out. Like, for those who didn't figure it out. Just one of those moments you're going to be like, of course it's that.
Chaos.
How do they find the locations?
Chaos,
it's all the B rank locations.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. I especially love when everyone who has a Prime remembers to use it when they see one other person use it. Yeah, all the B rank spawn locations are potential S rank locations, and one location will always not spawn the B rank. So, like, if you just kill the B ranks over and over again, and you'll notice that they aren't spawning in a location, that means that that's the S rank location. That's what we call narrowing. And you got to get in the game somehow. Got to get your head in the game somehow. 7.0? Strayborough. Thanks. Yeah, pretty important to know where the spawn location is before you try anything. Because if you don't know that, then it becomes pretty hard to actually accurately test anything. All the different servers already have it narrowed down. They just don't know what the fuck is going to work. Alright, all the rest are down below. Let me go turn this in. Oh. Alright, and now down to Mamluk. Oh no, I still have the other one to the east too. Didn't see that one. God, I look at Aloha now and I'm like, oh, he's gonna be such a pain later. Good thing he's too old to fight back much anymore when I need to give him any sort of... Even, like, brushing his teeth has gotten a lot easier. Well, yeah, at least the theme of, looking helpless seems to be largely agreed upon. Oh, just how many different ways. Yeah, how many different ways you can look helpless. Definitely would, under most circumstances, scream low HP to me. Low HP, gearless. Is there no glam that makes you look like a Pelu Pelu merchant? Do we not have anything that resembles the Pelu Pelu set? I sincerely doubt. Don't worry, I had considered that it could be Lalafell related. I don't think they instantly assume Lalafells are easy prey. Dungeon gear has been tried. Okay. Play dead? No, they've definitely tried play dead. They've tried pretty much all the emotes. He's looking for easy prey, not dead prey. I'm sure they've tried low item level gear as well. Hunters are pretty quick to try most of that stuff. I remember one of the hunters in my link shells saying that they thought they had to do a certain fate first, and then after completing the fate, go stand in the spot location. Forgot which fate they linked. I forgot that this was a follow quest, this Ether Current. He'll never see. Yes, it's just your imagination. Wonder if he can hear the music. It's like, why do I hear boss music? I feel eyes on my back. Newsflash, I don't think he can hear boss music. I don't even remember this quest, like, at all. I better hurry. I think that's the end of the quest. Getting stuck on all the fucking trees. Come on. Oh, he actually saw me at the end, you son of a bitch. Well, now I gotta realize that. He turned around to look at the cart. You know, I think which one did I fail through the MSQ? I don't remember. He's like, oh, I'll just sneak around to this side. That's how he got you the first time. I don't even remember this one. I must have just blew through this one in one try. That's right, I failed the one MSQ one that's in Kusama-uka. Because you just turned around and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I don't mind these quests too much. Yeah, I'm surprised I just don't even remember. I remember a lot of the other ones, the other blue quests, but I forgot about this one. The 2-phase stealth. I got caught on the first phase of that one. Yeah, I can get to the next spot from here. Yeah, you're good. To the next one. Bullshit. Mob, aggro him. Get him! I'm not gonna lie, I might not get around to making the rest of the guides in general. I'm not gonna have the time to over the next several days. Might just stick with my discussion video. No, we're not split clearing week 1. We all agreed that that was going to be fucking pointless well before the tier even came out. We are going to split clear in a few weeks, though, so people can get alts geared. Essentially, once we already have a bunch of gear, we're going to split and just, like, get the remaining things that we need for our mains and then give the rest to alts so people can do, like, raids with their other characters. See, that's exactly why I stopped playing those games, was because after I beat them once, I never felt like... I didn't want to mod them because it just became logging in and out to see when mods worked and then not even fucking playing. There it is. Duty complete. I realized they didn't even make me like the game more. That was probably the worst part. Is I was like, I don't even like the game more after I do these mods. It's just the fact of seeing them work. Like, I don't even end up wanting to play. Like, I remember when I 100%ed Skyrim, I was like, I wonder what interesting mods there are. And the only one I even remotely cared about was the one that makes quest rewards scale with your level. So, like, if you collect a quest reward, every time you gain a level, it also gains a level. So you're not, like, you don't do, like, a quest at, like, level 9 and get an amazing item, but it's level 9, and so you just can't use it for very long. That's, like, the only thing that, like, I saw, and I was like, that would be really cool. Although it would probably mean that I would get a weapon really early and then use it for the rest of the game. Which in some ways isn't as cool. You know what I mean? Oh, Aloha, don't be a fucking pain later, please. I'm just dreading it today, man. I don't have anything else on my mind. Just dreading Aloha being a pain in my ass. I like base Skyrim. Ah, yes, a friend request that I have received out of essentially nowhere on Discord. I'm sure that they're not just a graphic artist, Smile. A quote-unquote graphic artist. Those are my favorite random friend requests on Discord. God, that's another game I wouldn't want to do another play. Wait, Fez. When I think of Fez, I'm sorry, I think of Persona 3, so I was confused briefly. I'm looking forward to Metaphor. Metaphor's in October, right? We have what? Visions of Mana's later this month. Metaphor's in October. Yeah, definitely not on the same... Definitely not of the same mind on that one. Yeah, I still have to get around to the Visions of Mana demo. Today wouldn't have been a bad day for it. I just haven't been thinking about downloading it. New Zelda at the end of September? Which one is it Oracle? Weren't they doing like the Oracle of Age, the Oracle of Seasons or something? Or Four Swords or whatever? Is that what's... Echoes of Wisdom. I honestly don't even... Oh, the actual Zelda game. Yeah. I forgot that was in September. Honestly, I forgot about the game. Yeah, it's where she does all the weird shit. It's like a big puzzle. It was like a bunch of puzzles. She creates echoes of objects. Yeah, I wasn't super intrigued once they started making it into like a using objects to solve puzzles game primarily. That's probably why I forgot about it so quickly. Where's Link, match? Yeah, I remember not being particularly enthused. It's not... Yeah, you know how I feel about that. Alright, after this I should probably go to Cactuar. I got half my zones flying unlocked. After I do the quest. I think I might have one more, yeah. Let me just do the quest real quick first. Actually, I can do the quest on the way back. Alright. Yeah, I figure by the time I'm done with this, you'll probably be done. Get out! Getting stuck on rocks. Gotta make sure this character actually has everything unlocked. So this character will have the gear. Oh, you know what? I just thought of something. I actually shouldn't collect the gear on this character first. I should collect it on the other character, meld it, and then have someone exchange it to this character. That's what I should technically do. Otherwise, I have to have somebody do my melds for me. Which isn't the end of the world, but I can do them myself. Oh, wait, hold on. Ready for this? Oh, did you hear that? That felt good. I could feel that I was going to get a nice crack right there. That was me popping my sternum. I love a good sternum pop. I seldom get really good sternum pops, though. Well, that thing's fucking dead. I mean, probably pretty good, Ty. Had your arches cracked. I feel like that's a sex joke. Oh, actually, the turn-in for this is right here. I didn't even realize it. It's not, but it could be. It sounds like it. Oh. All I can tell you right now is that my back is feeling yesterday's workout a lot.
Christina just subscribed.
Thank you for the 33 months, Christina. Welcome back for the multi-month. Appreciate it. That's that-ish I do like. So far. So far west. It's fine. But yeah, I should definitely... I should just log over to the other character. I just have to have somebody help with the exchange. And then I should finish doing all the stuff I need to do on this character. Hi, Aloha. At least you're hungry today, Aloha. That'll make later much easier. I'm just going to give him his dental treats right after I give him the pill. That way he's like, at least I got something out of it. Need to buy a new bed. Ugh. I'm not going to lie. If not for the fact that it was Mel's idea to get the bed that I have now, I probably would just be sleeping on a mattress on the floor. You have no idea how, like, few fucks I give about my living conditions as long as it's a somewhat, like, clean area and I have all the necessary amenities. I would 100% just sleep on a fucking couch, a couch or, well, yeah, actually a couch or like a mattress on the floor. And is it worth doing the I mean, you should do all the blue exclamation mark quests unless whatever feature they're unlocking seems pointless. Like, there's some that are really strange. Like, I wouldn't do relic weapons or anything that fancy, but at the very least, anything that looks like it unlocks a dungeon or a new feature. But that's why they're marked as blue quests. No problem. What, that you sleep on a mattress on the floor? Make this a more comfy home. It's like, but I am comfortable. What are you talking about? It is comfortable. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just going to come back and chill. Yeah, what do you mean it is comfortable? I'm actually probably going to go on a cleaning spree today, as a matter of fact, just to get everything sprucened up after, you know, not really doing anything this whole week. Or for the last week, I should say. See, I'm not going to do that. I at least get up and use my fridge. No cleaning stream. Just going to organize stuff. A lot of it's just like, it's not even nothing's dirty, but you know what I do when I'm like really frantic about getting shit done? I take stuff out and I don't put it back. So like, for example, I've got a measuring cup on the kitchen table that I like used when I was like measuring out, like I don't know, what was I measuring? I think I was just measuring out water for something. And I just left it on the kitchen counter. It's just there. Like, it's harmless, but it's just there. And then like salt and pepper while I'm cooking. I normally have it in a little Lazy Susan, and I pull it out of the cabinet when I need it. No, that's just on the counter. Like, it's just the things I take out of the cabinets, I just leave them on the counter, so the next time I go to use them, I'll just pick them up. And when I'm living alone, that's fine. But I shouldn't technically be in the habit forever. 40 bottles of wine. Yeah, it's convenient, but it also looks like a mess. Like, nothing's actually dirty. They're just out. Probably the number one thing I need to do. Ren, thanks for the Prime sub. I love Prime.
Ran Klein just subscribed with Prime.
I heckin' love Prime. Yeah, it's just clutter. It's all the same things I own, just out. Out and about. Probably the worst thing is right now, I have a bunch of empty hangers in my closet because all of my clean clothes are on the floor of the closet instead of being hung up. Thank you for the Prime. So enjoy your ad-free. Enjoy your cat emotes too. And your dancing crabs. What's going on, Loot? So yeah, I'm probably going to take today after I get back from the vet. And I'm just going to, like, fix everything up. Like, I'll vacuum and fix everything up. Yeah, drying rack. I do need to actually do laundry today, too. I haven't done laundry since, like, last Thursday. So, it's that day. I actually need to go through my clothes and figure out what I can just donate. Also, I kind of want to, like, undo a lot of my wardrobe. I just have so many fucking... Bro, I genuinely try not to get free shit at conventions anymore. And companies keep giving it. I'm like, stop. I didn't come here for that. Like, I'll go see a friend, and they'll just be like, oh, hey, you want something? I'll be like, no, and they'll just give it to me anyway. I just have so many gamer shirts. Just from, like, random panels and shit. And random, like, exhibition, like, shows and shit. Like, just all the different, like, Capcom shirts and Square shirts and shit. Well, no, I can't just do a giveaway. I've worn all those clothes. My stink is on them. They're not worth more. Stop. They're not. We're not going, that's not the answer. We're gonna stop you there. Like, I have shirts for giveaways that I never finished doing. I sent out all the ones I did give away, but we never finished giving them all away. But I'm talking about, like, shirts I've actively worn. But I want to redo some of the wardrobe. I want to, because they're also, like, big shirts, too. Like, they're from when I was 220 pounds. I'm having so much trouble putting weight back on. Fortunately, I've been gaining the weight back kind of slowly, but I am seeing the weight come back in, like, the ways I wanted to, but it's not been, like, I haven't been able to put on nearly as much weight as I wanted to at this point. And that's despite eating a lot. Again, for one meal, I had 3 pounds of food yesterday. Like, that's normal for me. Eating a whole rotisserie in a day on top of other meals, like, and sometimes I'll just, like, make stir-fried vegetables. I won't even, like, cook them with anything. I'll just really quickly just, like, cook up, like, a metric fuck ton of vegetables. Those are not worth a whole lot of calories, but it's like I don't even bother, like, mixing and matching and, like, trying to make sensible meals. I just need to shove food in my mouth. Hi, Aloha. Yeah, you're going to be complaining a lot more later. Well, I since getting back in shape, my digestion just is really fast. Oh, I love my walk. I treat my walk with great respect. You good, Aloha? Meow. time to burn through the rest of my materia. I'll do the 12s. I might leave the 11s, or like at least not do all of the 11s. Oh, actually. Oh, I can't. I'm on Cactuar. I was about to go check my retainer, and then I realized I can't. How often do I work out? When I'm in an ideal schedule, I work out every day, but it's small workouts. So, like, I'll do only 6 to 8 sets of a body part in a day. So that's 2 workouts, 3 to 4 sets each. And not 6, like, fucking 5 or 6 chest workouts in a day. So, like, Tuesday, it'll be, like, a flat chest, like flat bench. Or, like, workouts that are just generally for right here. And then on Thursdays, it's upper chest. And then on Sundays, I'll usually round out with more stretch workouts or, like, a machine exercise. Something that's more, like, total chest. So it's usually, like, 2 focus days and then kind of just, like, a roundabout day. And the roundabout day is usually very light. If anything at all. So those are the days that if I'm going to take a day off, those are the days I'll skip. The goal is to get, what, 18 sets of chest, 18 sets of back, 18 sets of legs, 18 sets of shoulders, 6 to 8 sets of calves, and then optionally 6 to 8 sets of biceps. And, like, maybe, like 4 sets of I don't really do triceps. I need my tricep strength for my chest days. I don't need to do set tricep days. Set tricep days just make me feel worse about chest days. Either I do them at the end of chest days and I can't do nearly as much because they're already winded from doing chest. Or I do them separate to chest days and then my chest days are fucked. Because I just went ham on triceps and now I'm trying to do fucking bench and it's like, bro, your triceps are tired too. Relax. Good morning, Jitter. But that's like the goal throughout the week. Like the goal is to essentially reach that number of sets. I was thinking about going back down to 4 days a week total and just cranking body parts on those days. I used to do 3-day splits for a while, but when I did 3-day splits, it was tough. Incredibly funny. I'm trying to get an alt ready for PF right now. I need it ready for splits. But that character needs flying and it needs Arcadian normal done. So I'm going to grab crafted stuff and then I got to do all that. I need flying because I got to cap with the hunt. I don't want to cap with dungeons. There's no way there's any happy strat PFs that aren't just towers. I refuse it. I haven't even made guides for anything past M1. It's impossible. It's literally not possible. The collage is just you making shit up. The collage is just you making PFs and then taking pictures of them. I don't know all your alt names. Jitter, if you make a collage and send it to me and tweet it at me, I'm retweeting it and I'm gonna fucking die. What is Happy Bees? We just fucking YOLO'd that shit. Well, to be fair, that's not entirely true. We bait middle and then move the boss, bait and then move the boss, bait and then move the boss. So technically, there is a strat. And actually, I think that is the best way to do it. I don't think Mario Karting is the way to do that phase. I think baiting in one spot, then moving, then baiting in one spot, then moving is your best bet by far. But everyone still needs to fucking, like, pay attention. Like, we baited mid and then moved to the most open spot. And then bait 3 or 4 more times and then move to the next most obvious open spot. And then bait 3 or 4 more times. And then that's literally it. It's like deductive of what actually is the best spot to move. We also were a big fan of not starting with the boss north. Like we tried boss north And one time we literally got one directly at us from across the arena, one from here, and then one right next to us. So there was nowhere reasonable to go. Like, we had to essentially run, like, diagonally at, like, southwest. And then while we were doing that, if you were slow, you still got clipped by one because one of those went first. No, I think baiting the first 3 or 4 in one spot is the best way to do it. All right, thank you very much so. Now, is there any piece I didn't use in Prague? Just out of curiosity. I don't think there is. Make sure you got everything. Yeah, I saw 11 pieces, so that should be everything. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If you somehow traded me a double, I'd be shocked. There's the 2 rings. Earring, bow, neck. Where's the wrist? Wrists. These are wrists? Jesus. Yeah. Everything's here. 11 items in the trade is almost always going to be the main thing. All right, now I got to do melds. I always ask. That's, to be fair, probably for the better. As a human being, it's worth stating that we suck. So there's a lot of chances for mistakes. All right. Hello, Ghoul. Yeah, no, that's a good decision. Skillfully dodge. To be fair, that's not inaccurate. Skillfully dodge is the correct call. As a fellow human being, I agree. This is exactly how a human being would speak about other human beings. Yeah, but if you craft the wrong piece by accident, that's your ass, not mine. That could be your own fear for your own stuff, but I'm just like, to go craft the right one. I honestly could just buy more tome mats. I have enough tome mats. I have enough tomes to just buy more. Like, I have 1,000 tomes still. That's all I would do. I would just be like, let me just go get more. Good morning, Sean. I'm going to need to get a tank set made eventually, too. I always get a tank and a healer set also, just because we'll take the plus 53 smile. Just because tank solos, and I haven't done all my solos yet. And healer because I don't trust people. Very rarely is pentamelded gear better than raid gear. It happens sometimes with accessories. For, like, healers or tanks. Like, I've seen it happen, but it's very rare. The bees are coming. The bees! Good thing I have my danger bongo sound turned off. Is the last level a race? I don't understand the question, Master. I don't understand the question. Healer Biss? That sounds like fun. Let's say you are a pal. Is there a less? You always learn. You learn up to max level. You learn skills all the way up to max level. Unless you're talking about from quests. From quests, it's a bit of a different question. Don't like that sound. Oh, it's only 4. That's not the bad sound. I've forgotten what the bad sound is. Oh, yeah, I'm not in any rush, Priz. I'm just more so speaking in general that I'll need to do that at some point more than anything. No, you learn skills all the way up to level 100. No, not really a horror movie fan. I more so like the world building of horror movies, but I don't give a fuck about the like actual horror aspects of them. I think horror is pretty campy most times nowadays. Like it's just kind of like cheap. It's not really looking for actual horror. It's like they're just looking for the reaction of horror. All right, these are going pretty good. So I tend not to care much. What's going on, Nate? Alien's actually good horror. It's still a little cheap, but you know what? The only problem with Alien is the franchise has been around so long that it actually is more about the lore than it is about the alien. Like the actual alien. Like the majority of the lore is like not even about the xenomorphs themselves anymore. The xenomorphs are just like the result of the lore. It's very weird how little the xenomorph themselves is actually important. Chiropractor. Have fun. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just that's how long the franchise has been around. Yeah, like the early Alien movies are all pretty good. And even the new ones are good. Again, it's just a bit strange. Honestly, of all the old horror franchises that get new entries to this day, Prey is probably the best one I've seen in a long time. Just looking back at like all of the old ones that still get new stuff. Prey was really good. Yeah, the original definitely. Oh wow, that was a one shot. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting bits and bobs. I mean, if you want to do it yourself and you want to pentameld, then you do. I just like being able to do things myself anyway. All my losses haven't been so bad so far. I'm going to lose all 18 of these in one batch at some point. Ooh, I just lost 15 of them, so that's pretty close. I don't think I have any more direct hit. Oh, no, here we go. Direct hit. I was trying to see if about these 36 direct hits I have. Sounds good, Maruku. Oh, that was another one shot, baby. Oh, that's bad. That's all 35 gone. Yep. That's the bad one. Honestly, I have all the 12s done. I don't really need the 11s. But I also, what am I going to use the 11s for? I'm just saving them for the next tier at this point. In fucking, like, in like 30-something weeks. 34 weeks. Oh, yeah, no, as soon as I saw the smoke, I knew it was done, too. That's obvious. That's obvious every time. Well, be safe all the same. Is that an excuse to not be safe? No, why would I need them for Ultimate? There's no new gear for Ultimate. There's no melds. There's nothing new. I go from fucking losing the entire stack to getting it in one try. That's just fitting. I'll be Biss in like a few weeks. And then I won't need to worry about anything. Oh, I hate that sound too. That's not a great sound, but not the worst sound. Ooh, that's the critical. 32 lost. That's like 15, 19. Okay. That's not that many. It's only 5. It's less than 10. It's only 7. Direct hit. This, I'm going to lose all 16 of these. I can feel it. Oh, no, I didn't. 7. It's not bad. Yeah, there's not really a super meaningful difference. We'll meme and say there is, but, you know, there isn't really. Well, yeah, this is for my alt, more specifically. I'll be giving this to my alt in a few minutes. Oh, those are all gone. Oh, wow, no, I actually got it. That one direct hit meld. Here's the determination ones. Ooh, that's not good. 18. Rough life. I got 2 left. Time to nail it. Didn't nail it. I got that one direct hit left too. Alright, that one didn't go. What remaining crit tries do I have? Here we go. Let's take this 5%er. Burn through the rest of the crits. That might actually be successful. Yeah, that one was. That was only 1 lost. That one might be successful too. Nope. Burn 7. Oh, you know what? No, that makes sense, because even if it was... I can't critical fail because I only have, like, barely any of them left. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. I should gamble away some of the shitty 11s while I'm at it. All right, that's more than enough, though. I've got a handful of pentamelds done with all that. Now I'm going to head back to Gilgamesh. Thank you again for making those. And now I need somebody to assist in a trade. I guess technically this doesn't have to be on Gilgamesh. I just need someone to assist with getting this to my alt. So Ventus, you have kind of a reputation with this thing, don't you? Man, not again. Damn, Whoops wrote like a fucking... Speaking of dissertations, he wrote a dissertation on his thoughts on the tier under my tweet earlier. Be his mule. Relic weapons, they'll be in 7.2x. All right, I need somebody to help with trades here. No, but you can well, I mean, actually, I guess with the extended one you could, if you're a premium user. But no, he wrote like 6 tweets. I've already been drawn in a whoops. They just drew me as the Viper at this point. Running in my static as a melee, don't have a fizz range. I would still try to get the 5%, but it doesn't really matter. Dive? All right. Where should I go dive? Okay, I'm going back to Cactar. Oh, I'm staying on Cactar, actually. I guess is more accurate. I'll just be in Limsa then. Unless you need me to come to Solution 9 into one of the instances. I was literally about to head back to Greg, and I was like, wait a minute. Just... You're in Limsa? Alright. I'm over here. I can't see nameplates, so I have names turned off. So I'm just standing here. And I'm not good at recognizing characters. No. I'm just clicking characters until I see the name. Hello, Skywatcher. There you are. All right. Thank you. And then I will be back on my other character. Slackahapicus. And I will be back in 1 second. Well, not if they're not in range. Considering I had my settings set to the lowest, good chance they were not even in range. Slackahapicus. Time to instantly be ready for Savage on this character. I would have had to have done this within the next 3 weeks or so anyway. I should probably get Expert unlocked on this character just to get a bunch of tomes also. I might... Nah, I was going to say, I could actually grab the earring on this character, but I'm not going to bother. Ugh. And Limsa, head over to Cactois. What am I tagged in team chat? I just noticed I had a tag in my team chat. Oh, no, okay, never mind. It's because one of my raid members doesn't have Twitter, but they wanted to give me the answer to my tweet. That's fair. Just leaning against the wall. Hey, come here often. I did have a tweet with a question. I was asking my fellow raiders what they thought of the tier. All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate your efforts. Oh, I got the card on this character? Man. I still need Queen Eternal card on the other character. Of course I got it on this one. There we go. Now I look like even more of a tool bag. All right, appreciate it. All right, I'm actually going to go unlock the Arcadian real quick. Gonna do a quick run through normal. I don't care about the loot in normal. I just want to do a quick run through. I kind of want to run through normal on my other character. I just want to do the 4th fight on my other character. I actually do want to keep up with the tombstone weapon. The big thing is I don't really need to, because in our re-clears, it's just going to go free roll anyway. And I know a bunch of people don't even care about it. No, this bun can't ever be anything like me. No. The card mount has to be... Do I not have the... Oh, no, I do have... No, I don't have the Arcadian. All right. I had a feeling there were going to be ones I didn't have, because I just didn't grab them going through the story. Ah! Always finding problems with this etherite. Well, that's because they didn't need it in Savage. Just expect them to use it when they need to at some point. Yeah, no, it needs to be between numbers like 1 and 314. And it's all the cards leading up to Shadowbringers. Leading up to and through Shadowbringers. Specifically those cards. I think the achievement is 1 to 314. Most of it's pretty easy. So not under items. Oh, gold saucer. Here we go. Yeah, it should say it right on the achievement. Lords of Verminion, MGP, gates, matches, defeat individual NPCs. Yeah, obtain... Where is it? Yeah, collect all triple triad cards numbered 1 through 312. Oh, no, that's Jack of all cards. Where's the mount, though? Oh, no, I think getting that Jack of all cards also gets you the thing itself. Yeah, because it is this that's required to get the card mount. Gives you 2 achievements, yeah. I mean, I know the answer is yes. At the end of the day, I know you need all the cards up to and through Shadowbringers. Good morning, Spooky. A new challenger approaches. Yeah, I might as well just grab this shit while I'm here. And then I just gotta run through normal real quick. And then I can look at Savage PFs. Oh boy. Good Samaritan. Yeah, rare that a sprout runs up and asks for something. Most of them just shout it. Running normal on meme glams? I mean, if you want to wear a meme glam, go ahead. It's not like it affects me. Wait, is it? Did they get it? They figured it out. Yep, there it is. So what did it end up being is the question. Oh, it is fog. Oh, it is weather. It's fog. Yeah. So it is fog. They were right. Maybe it's fog at night? Yeah, there he is. I was just in a different instance and it didn't spawn. I didn't get the... I mean, maybe it just spawned after I left the instances. Actually, you know what? I want this on my other character. Even if I miss it, that's fine. I didn't even mean to come here for this. I was just really intrigued. Yeah, so he's weather in time. It's fog at night. I mean, fog at night does perfectly match what people were like that. It matches the description that we were trying to figure out. Greenie, thank you for the 2 months. See if I can make it on my main. Because it spawned everywhere, so the kill speed should be kind of low. I have to come back to Gilgamesh, though, from Cactar still. It's no biggie if I don't get it. I'll just go to the second instance and wait. Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. Did you guys know that if you gift a sub or subscribe to the channel for the first time, you get 3 months of Apple TV Plus free? Hint, hint. Well, not with Prime subs, though. Has to be a non-Prime sub. But the Prime sub I'm using to remind you. $6 million. What? How so much? It's too much money. But Ted Lasso's so good. Okay, he's dead. I'm gonna go to I2 then. I like how immediately the link shell I'm in that does the spawning is like, there's no kill count this expansion? Yes! There's no more S parties. I just need to get the credit. There is. Mythic. I forgot which mount it is, but there is one. No, they're saying there's no kill count spawn condition. Oh, he's like a real Dark Knight, huh? What do you mean? Oh, no, I don't think there will be. If there is, it'll probably be, what's this do? Well, time to press home, gang, and hope for the best. Yeah, it's just the name of the attacks. It's just, it saves them for later. Oh. Oh yeah, full moon. That makes sense. It turned out to just be weather. Either weather in time or just weather. It's interesting, though, because Instance 3 hasn't spawned yet, so... Oh, and then flying over it. Okay. That's the last piece of the puzzle. Oh, there it is. Somebody got it. It was the same spot as I-2. Yeah, I mean, fog was already a consideration, so technically the team that whoever guessed that was right. I like how Shout Chat said, and the coward will come out. Listen, he might be a coward, but he's a pretty fucking strong coward, alright? Full moon is point blank. Discordant means in front of him is safe. Goodbye. Oh no, I live. Maybe I should stop standing directly under him. Alright. Now that that's out of the way, I can get back to my ult. Missed it by a hair. Oh, now they're going back to their Shadowbringers train. All right. Well, that's fun little development for the day. That's a fun little tidbit. Yeah, those motherfuckers go down in a lily around real quick. Thank you, hunters. Oh. Interesting. All right. Back to solution 9. Yeah, I'm going to put a party together for normal mode on Ether here in a few minutes. Got to get my clears out the way. I was going to say, I didn't remember. I got so excited by the news, I didn't grab the Arcadian teleport. Time to schmoove. Are all my keybinds the same? Yeah, they are. Had to make sure. Sometimes I randomly have a keybind or two that's different on this character because I don't remember when I copied the hotbars over. Granted, there were, like, actually no new buttons on this job, so I guess I should have known they were the same. Every button on this job was just replaced with another follow-up. God, I hate being a bun boy so much. It's what I get for someone daring me to make an ugly bun boy. I had to make good on it. Yeah, I got it, Matem. I got it. No, that would ruin the fun. Every time my face shows up in a cutscene on this character, people literally have nightmares for days. I find great satisfaction in this. Alright, I gotta do normal Arcadian on this character. I don't need any loot. I just need to blast through. Alright, not high-end duties, Jesus. Passwords 1227 on Ether. We're gonna do normal. Will anyone even be able to tell it's not savage? Who knows? Be like, I don't know. Looks the same to me. We got a couple people in here. Alright, so I got plenty of spots. Well, Bard's the job I have to play this tier, so might as well be used to it on 2 different jobs. I don't disband, but you know, if I have any open spots after the first one, or somebody leaves, then I repost it. Well, sounds like your content's going to be set for a little while, Virtual. Need 2 tanks and a DPS. I love the green room theme. We were talking about earlier how it is just the same motif as M1 and M4. Was leading to the question of whether or not this would just be the theme for the Arcadian motif in a sense. Since we've heard the motif 3 times now in the Arcadian. Hello, tanks. We got no tanks. Unfortunately, I can't flex on this character either. This character is pretty hard locked into being Bard. I think I leveled Dancer on this character too. I think Machinist is the only one I didn't level. Actually, no, I leveled Dancer to 90. I didn't even level Machinist to 90. That's what it was. This character's Bard 100, but nothing else at 100. Tonks? I love Tonk. Tonk Wen. No, I actually don't think we're going to fight Wicked Thunder again at any point. I know she says she'll win next time. I have a feeling we're never fighting her again. Work soon, Sag. All right, I'm going to give this a few more minutes. We still need 2 tank. Oh, never mind. We still need 1 tank for Arcadian normal. I just got to run through. I'm skipping all the cutscenes, obviously. I already watched them all. Yeah, solo duty wouldn't surprise me. She challenges us again before the first fight of the next tier. All right, and we are good. Let me ready check to make sure no one AFK'd. And then we'll get schmovin'. Time to blast. Wicked Thudner. I love Wicked Thudner. Yeah, they stopped doing the solo duties for a very good reason, though.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Yes.
I sharpened these just for you.
See, I still just hear, like, an NES,
Beautifully dodged.
like, Capcom song when I hear this. It just sounds like a modern version of like an old like Capcom song. Not a particular one, but like the same vibe they go for.
Can you dodge this, I wonder?
Yeah, which, given where we are, not much of a surprise that it sounds like that. We mousing?
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
Yeah, so lethal that I'm gonna stand still the whole time.
My ring! Please bear with us while
Whoa. Whoa.
Going up.
Do. Hey, what's going on, Theo? I'm getting my alt set up. Boop. Because I need to do normal mode. And I should probably... Theo, please tell me that there's only one happy strat. Jitter said he found a PF that said happy bees. And I don't want to believe him. That's not the correct direction. Please tell me it's just the towers and he was lying to me. Please tell me that there's nothing else in there. Somebody who... I need to ask people who actually do PF. In multiple points of opinion. Okay, good. That's true, because the tower... See, I didn't like the tower knockback. Oh, they did. As long as it's not now called Happy Zappies. No, in EU, apparently there's Happy Towers. In M3. For like doing the knockback resist instead of riding the knockback. That one I know is real.
Amazing! The challenger saw straight through it!
I hate it, but at least I know it's real. Not gonna lie, I think normal mode might have to be a longer fight than Savage. Even with the gear. No happy sappies either. None of this. Now, I remember for top, there was a point where a group had no idea what we were doing for monitors and named a strat after me, even though it was completely fucking wrong. Like, they didn't even know what they were saying in it.
Echo of my soul.
I just remember seeing the diagram and being like, that doesn't make any sense. I don't even like doing knockback on the towers. I don't even like it. I'd rather ride the towers. No, they're not talking about a clip. We're talking about literally a top PF. I mean, like a top Discord. That was like, while we were progging, was trying to make sense of our monitors. And was just, and then used my name for it. But, like, they didn't even get it. They were like, oh, yeah, this is what they're doing. This is happy monitors. It's like, this doesn't make any sense. That's not how the fight works. They watched us do it wrong one time and just made it what they were doing right. No.
To me,
Stop
echo
trying
of
to
my
name
soul.
things after me. Stop. Cease. Halt. I'm gonna wish I was brain dead after all this.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Alright, I need to move over afterwards there. I'm gonna wish I was brain dead. Yeah, I need to see if I can PF through 1 through 4 on this character. It's on NA though, so the odds of that are basically 0. I already missed the Wednesday Thursday train of like actual PF raiders, and now I have to deal with the weekend crowd. So I'm pretty much doomed. That's just like by default. I normally don't PF anyway. After having my own strategy dished back to me, I didn't really PF much after that. For what I feel like are completely reasonable, well, reasons. I actually did PF Anabasios a bit.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
It sure has.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Ow.
Submit to your lovely queen.
No.
Beautifully dodged.
Under the delusion that it builds character. It builds something. Tolerance, maybe. Every time I play Bard, I just think about how hard I work to not do nearly as much as everyone else. It's not an infrequent thought on Bard.
Feel your heart.
It's like, how's my life led to
How
this?
to savor the sweet still of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely
Well, quite
feeling
simply, you
all
just
right.
don't have it.
Can the challenger
You don't have it
resist
because you
irresistible?
don't have
I
it.
know I can't.
I am head over heels. No, machinist pet. How could you stand in it?
her charms were not to be denied.
Well, I know what that text means. Sometimes you hear the guy say something, you're like, you know what? I don't even know. Didn't even see it happen, but I know what it means. Queen incapable of resisting charms. No.
Is everyone having a good time?
Yes. Don't talk to me about Thornton Extreme card farming.
A little taste.
I don't want to hear it.
Interesting.
Dude, I had to fight him 47 fucking times. Oh. Not quite my privileges. My usual privileges. I'm not gonna lie, I was ready for the middle of the room to be safe there. After doing Savage, I was like, yeah, this is where the middle's safe. Where's everyone? Oh, right, that's not how it is on normal.
What?
I believe Extreme has a higher card drop rate. Also, I think they're about the same length.
Brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
I got to admit, it's pretty terrifying seeing all the line AoEs while you're doing this part. If you're actually like rotating with it instead of like behind it. It's not really, but you know. Yeah, there is HP locks in both of them. Mm-hmm. And the scaling isn't that different.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is.
Yes, I hate her. She must die. And I will only know succor upon her death.
We're just getting started.
Yeah, but they're faster in Savage.
Obedient little babe.
They are the same, but they are faster. I will not love you. I will not do it. Probably the most toxic thing about this isn't even the fact that this goes on for longer with more of the hearts all over on normal. It's the fact that both of them are during twos. Oh, saw that one.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Except that I didn't give you my support.
What? No one rejects me. No one!
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Bro, it didn't even hurt.
B is for bait you to a bloody pulp.
Time for the fun. Yeah, like this goes a lot faster and... Oh, there you go. It's not like a big deal here, though. No, Mario Kart works a little bit better in normal, but it's definitely not the way to go in Savage. Mario Kart gets really fucking bad really quick in Savage. This BGM? Oh, I like both of them. I have no problem with either of them.
It's all over. Until next time.
Might as well pass on everything else while I'm waiting. All right, I have the music sheet. Time to sell it. In Savage, I like bait and move. And you bait 4, move, bait 4, move, bait 4, move. No matter what, though, you have to kind of just be able to see. There's probably a set number of patterns, and depending on where the first 4 Bs are, you can probably move her in like 3 very specific ways. And then just call it. All right, I have to go back and do this real quick. The problem is that Mario Kart doesn't work like half the time. You have to like stop and like run through the middle of the room or double back in the other direction. You can't ever just Mario Kart. Sometimes you also need to Mario Kart clockwise. Sometimes you do counterclockwise. Sometimes you still get caught. It's, yeah. Really easy. You don't really need VC for anything in M4. I have a question for M4S. For determining your pair partners, are they doing supports left, DPS right? Like the longs go left, the DPS go right, and then the opposite roll does H1 through M2 or T2 priority on the one side? Because it's always roll based, and you always need to pair like a tank with a DPS, but it's just which one's random. Do they just have like long DPS left, long DPS right, and then I guess almost I think of it like a caloric priority in a sense, but not like nearly as strict for the pair partners there? Or do people just literally look at the party list and just go down the list like we did? Because that, when I was thinking about what would make figuring out your pair partner there easier, considering that you could look at your own healer. Like, for example, I always had to look at Kyo. If Kyo had the same one as me, I knew he couldn't be my partner. Then if Theo had the same one as me, I knew he couldn't be my partner. Like, I essentially did the prio, but I just did it by looking at the party list. I wonder if people are just going to position in such a way. Because then you could just look in your own role and go, okay, I'm farthest partner, or I'm nearest partner. You know what I mean? Like, you never even have to look at the other role. You literally just look at your own role, which I think is easier than trying to look down the opposite role on your party list. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way my brain thinks of it. Because that's one of the worst parts of M4 Phase 1 is actually figuring out your pair partner. Only to then not need to give a fuck because it ends up as spread half the time anyway, but you know. Yeah, the idea is you just look at your own debuff and you look at your own role to see who matches. And then that's the end of it.
Blow you to
I still haven't made... I have it recorded. I just need to upload it. I still need to do it. Well, the big thing is sometimes you can't actually swap within your role is the problem. Like, there's a chance that, like, you need to swap with a tank, for example.
Even I felt that one. Oh,
Like, the way I'm imagining it is you literally just look at your own role and then go, all right, where's my position? And then you just go there. What do you mean? I did that already, DJ. I haven't uploaded it all, but it's all been done. I streamed that whole thing. I mean, when I get around to them, I'll get around to them. I uploaded the 4th part. Time to do happy towers. Yeah, I have to send it. Technically, all the parts are ready. Although those particular parts are the annoying ones.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
Yeah, when I remember to send them, I'll send them. I usually have to pick a day for it. I've just had other, more important things to do.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You're saying that you're swap. I'm trying to... Sunday, I'm trying to make it so there's literally nothing needs to be said, which is ideal. Like, yeah, that's what we did too. We just said, oh, swapping. But I'm saying, like, the PF isn't going to be like saying, oh, I need to swap and I'm going to swap. The PF's not going to do all that. The PF needs to be able to look at the party list and know instantly who their partner is. That's why the way I'm thinking of it, to me, makes the most sense for the PF. Which is literally to just look within your role and then see who matches yours, and then you know instantly where to go. We're talking about what the PF does for long pairs in Electrope Edge 2. Yeah, kind of like snakes in a sense. It's just that you either are the short looking through your role or the long looking through your role. Yeah. That's the easiest way to do it in my head. It's literally just look at your own role, and then it's, you know, D1 through 4 or you know. That's it.
I can't lose. I won't.
D1 through 4, or, you know, whatever the support order you want to do is. I was thinking, you know, H1 through the tanks. That was an interesting decision to gap close. All right, good thing there's plenty of time. Also, you should be able to fit all 4 pairs in melee range. Although, it gets a little dicey. Can you tell anything? You look at the people with the debuffs, and you see who has a matching debuff to you within your role. And that tells you your priority and stand. Essentially, you're just setting static spots, is my idea for it. Like, if you have within your prio, you just look through it like that. Like, oh, I'm the low priority DPS. I'm going to the far partner stack. And then the longs do the same thing. I'm the low priority long. I go to the long partner stack location. And that's it. Then you don't care who within your role at all has anything. It'd probably be easier if I just like pulled up a quick diagram and just showed it. I just imagine that being way easier than trying to, like, figure out who your partner is. That's the thing I'm trying to eliminate, is even needing to figure out who your partner is. Oh!
But for how long?
That 7 stat gotcha. Love a good knuckle sandwich. Now I want an actual sandwich. Yeah, after I beat M4, I'll pull up a quick diagram. Not one I've made. I'm just going to pull up paint and just do a real impromptu one.
It's all over. Until
Man, now I want donuts. Someone in the YouTube chat tried to make a Hertz donut joke, and now I just want donuts. It's really hard trying to gain weight, but also not eat like shit nonstop. Because I don't want to be in the habit of eating shit foods a lot. But I want them. Because I can have them occasionally. I mean, 14's part of a bunch of gacha games over here. Or at least it was before most of them got shut down. Curry's got so much fat in it, though. Also, why specifically not into any bread?
Nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Well, at least you get to see Purple smile. Show me the Sabbath.
To Electrope's potential.
Did you guys know there's no limit to Electrope's potential? After all the time I spent in Savage, I had no idea.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Do you want my soul or are you trying to teach me something? You gotta make up your mind.
Sharp as ever.
Robot, no! Interesting decision. Alright, this will be swap every time.
Amazing! The challenger saw straight through it!
This will be swap all but one time. Alright, swap, stay, swap. Swap, stay, swap.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
Take this! If one needs wings,
no, but it's the last
one
boss of the
needs
current raid
simply
tier.
make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
How wickedly divine! Time for me to be a fizz range and just stand on the outside. That's actually the most toxic sidewise spark you can get. I'm surprised that clipped me. Gotta be like on it and ready to move over it right from the get-go. Yeah, I'm just doing the normal mode to get the savages unlocked on this character.
How's this?
And then I should be all set. And then stay. I don't really need an excuse to listen to this song anyway. Boop. Damn! Rare that I get the 100k blast arrow in this gear. Actually, no, I'm in 710 gear. That makes sense.
I'll erase you.
That's actually a pretty normal blast arrow. All right. Swap, swap, stay, swap. 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 Stay. Swap. Spread. See, I remember all of that. Oh, that always sounds like fun. Yeah, spread it. What? Wait, fought for uptime. I mean, if you have a decent setup, you shouldn't have to fight for uptime. But then again, people are not doing a box around her around the half side of the room. So I guess I can't be too surprised.
Be gone.
Big on. She's just like, no, I'm done. I always love the way that one looks. And then one final steppies. Boop. Savage is never canon in any raid tier. There's not a single raid tier where Savage is canon. It's very much presented at every tier as the, hey, what if?
How are you still standing?
What? If Savage is... Oh. Solid attempt at a funny. It gets credit for the attempt.
I must not lose.
Pretty much anything that isn't done as part of the initial quest isn't canon. Well, this isn't the comic book. This is normal mode. But Savage is the comic book, yeah.
Just die already. Damn it. No choice.
Yeah, no choice but to withdraw. Idiot.
It's all over.
Alright, thanks for the quick normal
Until
mode run,
next
Fair.
time.
Technically, you guys just wanted first-time bonuses. You know what? I respect it. Now I just gotta go unlock it. Yeah, Ultimate's the director's cut. Because I need to get the alt ready for splits. I know at some point we're splitting so everyone can get gear on their second characters. Ah. Yeah, I need to unlock flying. I need to unlock Savage. I need to do all of the... What's it called? I wonder if Midna's going to end up needing a body. I know Midna was going to PF. I should actually DM her and ask if she wants a free body for that. I don't think we're... I don't need this alt for like 2 or 3 more weeks. And then I'll only need it for a few weeks after that, and then the alt's completely open. Yeah, I'd rather PF with her as she does fresh learning than go into the PF like that. All the floors on Savage, they aren't maddening. You need to unlock them one at a time. Every week. You still need to go through them in sequence. You can't just skip to the last one. If that was the case, World First M4 would have been in like 2 hours. Oh, I just remembered. Gabbro's back over there. I was running this way thinking Gabbro was over here. No, Gabbro's back where I fucking was. I mean, people have always called them floors. People have always had a bunch of different names for them. Recount the light heavyweight tier. Yeah, no, you have to do them in order. Maddening. Say. Wait, there's people actually in the fucking raid finder? Oh, no. This is PFs. Okay. For a second, I thought this was the number of, that's the number of PFs there are for each. All right, that's good and ready to go. So all set for Savage. I could use some calories. I had a peanut butter shake this morning for like 600 calories. But yeah, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Again, unless you're referring to the old tiers maddening, which, you know, no, yeah, that wouldn't be strange. Yes, you have to unlock them every week. You have to... The leader has to have access to the fight in order for them to queue into it. Which means you got to go in sequence. I'm surprised to see enrages on 3. 3 is... there's a lot of, like, if things go wrong in 3... They go very wrong, so I'm surprised that there's even enrages there, because I'd expect most people would just give up and die. Maybe not so dramatically, but you know. I thought you'd give up and die. See, I figured 2 would be the only fight people would see enrage. Because of people getting 4 hearts and the boss healing. But I guess what ends up happening more often is people get 4 hearts and then the boss fucking murders them with the damage stacks. That's probably the more likely outcome. It's that they just fucking die. Hey, what's going on, Rec? Alright, I need to do the rest of... let me get the rest of my flying unlocks. I need to do Heritage Found... I need to do Shaolani Heritage Found and, Living Memory. Oh, Living Memory unlock. I should have done that one as I was running through. It's interesting seeing which people really like the way M2 punishes mistakes versus the way people don't like it. Because I actually really like that M2's punishment for death is not... Well, I'm sorry. Punishment for the heart mechanic is literally just like giving her like a mounting advantage versus you just fucking disintegrating. Technically, you disintegrate later. I don't know. You always have to wonder, because some people hate when recoverability is not a factor, but then they hate when recoverability is too much of a factor. I see plenty of groups just give up and die if they have like too many deaths versus actually recovering, and there's a lot of recoverability available. What job do you think got the worst treatment? The job that got no treatment. That answer should be pretty obvious. Oh, that's right. I need to do the say. I need to flex. Scare him off. Hit him with the Manderville pose. Cries and Summoner. Summoners know I don't need to say their names. Their existence is punishment enough. Hey, the good news is I'll definitely get the new mount here on this character at some point. It just seems to be performing fine. Samurai's all over the place. Samurais are just confused right now. What's going on, Jack? Yeah, but it's all about the skill, DJ. All about the skill. Yeah, they're not used to anyone showing that much interest in the Mimic. Yeah, Samurais are just confused. They're like, what the fuck do I do from, like, literally, I think the job is just, like, they're trying to find logic, but it seems to just be like, bro, if you can make something work, just fucking press your buttons. That seems to be the consensus with the job at the moment. It's like, bro, I don't know, just Higginbana when it fucking makes sense, alright? I don't want to think about it otherwise. Apparently, trying to actually line things up is just not happening. Like, trying to actually map out what you're supposed to do is just not working, apparently, for samurais right now. So they're just like, fuck it. Just whatever you can do, just fucking do it. All right? A couple of people I know are going through M4 right now on Samurai. Oh, looks like Minda might actually be trying to do some PF today. I might join her for that later. Cause she'll be learning from blind, so I don't really care if it's blind or quick clears or whatnot. The fights are fun as it is. I don't really care. Viper is a little stronger than it was, is why it feels that way. I know a bunch of people who don't want to be in statics. Honestly, after the way Endwalker went, I don't blame them. Like, Endwalker scared a lot of people off from doing statics. They'd rather suffer the PF than be in statics. Because at least in a PF, they could just walk away from it and be like, whatever, that PF wasn't good. But if a static is like crumbling, it's like way worse. And Endwalker was full of crumbling statics. Whether it was DSR, Abyssos, even Anabasios, I watched shit fall apart for a lot of people. They're just like, nah, not doing it. Final Endwalker Savage, I think at that point people were burnt. It went fine for most groups, but it definitely was all like people were already worn down from back-to-back DSR Abyssos top. It's not even about bad. It was just the series of events. It was like DSR was brutally difficult to the point where a lot of groups that got together for it or were together for Asphodelos didn't finish it. Then they came back for Abyssos, and Abyssos was slightly overtuned, and groups were either disbanding or changing jobs or whatever. So the mental damage was high. Then Top came out, and the mental damage fucking skyrocketed. Anyone who was just like on the edge at that point was fucking sent. And Anabasios was just trying to muddle through with what remaining sanity you had left. Like, this tier, people are going to have a really solid experience like what you're talking about, Keru. But if there's another Abyssos tier, it's not going to be as loving and forgiving. I hope it's not. Bro, I've said it before. I don't care how controversial it is. I want a 3-day ultimate. I don't want a 15-day slog for the third time. Like, don't get me wrong, when I say a 3-day ultimate, I mean the first group clearing in 3 days, because it means that a lot of groups will be done by the 7th or 8th day. So in reality, I kind of mean a 1-week ultimate. No, Uwu took longer than T to clear for the first time, if memory serves. T was the shortest ultimate prog for the world first. I have to be very specific. For world first. I almost forgot to get this current. I want T. Honestly, I would have had T cleared in like 5-6 days if not for like trying to figure out the puzzle. Most people would have had it done in like 4 to 6 days if the puzzle was figured out faster. No, the first tier, this tier, anyone comparing this tier to Anabasios is already making a mistake. You need to compare this tier to the other first tiers. Titan, for example, was only 4 hours longer of a prog than this was. Actually, I think it was 5 hours, because I think it was 8 hours and 57 minutes to 13 hours and 50 minutes. Yeah, so it was like 5. And that was with Titan being bugged. If Titan wasn't bugged, it probably would have been dead in about 10 hours. How is Titan bugged? Short and long instances. On average, players had about a 15-second difference between when he would enrage. For example, one of the most competitive world first teams had a short instance their entire prog, meaning the enrage was 14 minutes and 8 seconds. The team that cleared it had an enrage of 14 minutes and 23 seconds. They had 15 seconds extra. And there are reported cases of, I believe the latest enrage we saw was like 14 minutes and 30-something seconds. It was like a 30 to 40 second difference in enrage timers. If not for that, Titan probably would have died in about 10 hours. Only about an hour longer than this tier. And they fixed it after that. That is no longer an issue because of that tier. Because Titan was really, the first 30% was a lot of prog, and the rest of the fight was pretty easy to prog after that. Big mitten heal check at the end, but like, not that big of a deal. Yeah, it was, and to be clear, I remember they only fixed it for Titan back then. Because it could happen in other instances, but Titan was the only one they specifically fixed it for in that particular tier. They fixed it for everything going forward, but in that tier, I think Titan's the only one they actually adjusted. I seem to recall them only adjusting the final fight for Eden's Gate, for the instance timer thing. So yeah, this tier I don't think was that much different from Eden's Gate. And people loved Eden's Gate too. The only thing I'll say about Eden's Gate is Voidwalker. Voidwalker was a bigger disaster for a lot of groups than like Honeybee, for example. Because people got to the enrage real quick and cleared it real quick. But the damage downs were brutal on week 1. It's not even the cycles necessarily. It's literally just people got damage downs a lot in that fight. Alright, so I have a quest to do here and a quest to do there. Alright. Just trying to get all these out of the way. That's what I've been saying, Salas. I feel like this tier needed to be not burnoutable. Like, I also am looking forward to re-clears because we're gonna fucking murder it. I want quick, easy re-clears. No State of the Realm. Aloha is going to be a pain in my dick today. I have to give him an anxiety pill because I have to take him to the vet. He's just getting a checkup. Like, he's not going for any particular thing. He's getting a checkup and he's getting a dental workup. They're going to see what they need to do because, like, I haven't taken him to, like, get a dental cleaning in a while, so they just need to check to see if they need to do anything in particular, what the condition of his teeth are. But he needs to take anxiety meds for that. And I need to give them to him at 12:30. And it's probably going to take me 15-20 minutes because he's a pain in the ass. And you going to have a gear progression guide? I'm sure the balance has. It's different for every single job. The balance probably has one for every individual job, but it's not like universal across jobs. You can't just be like, oh, always get this, always do this. That doesn't work. Yeah, re-clearing E8S was not good. Great fight, terrible to re-clear. I mean, it's just going to be your BIS set. It's not going to be labeled raid progression. It's just going to be labeled BIS. I'll just answer that in 2 minutes. All right. Add clean. Today is just going to be such a clean. I'm actually going to clean my apartment from like top to bottom today. I'm probably not going to get any video work done. I'm going to get a lot done today. I'll get a workout doing that anyway. People underestimate, bro, when you spend like 3 or 4 hours on your feet cleaning everything in your apartment, bro, you get a workout from that. Ready to go. Yeah, that's why I'm looking forward to re-clears, because re-clears should be relatively pain-free. Because you know what the worst part of re-clears always is? It taking more than one night. You might like the people you play with, but you never want re-clears to take more than one night. Unless you're like actively raiding all the time with those people, and like that's like you're like 3 days a week, that's your like social event with them. Very few people like re-clears. And even then, it's not even re-clears. Like, it's one thing to be like, oh, let's do re-clears one night and then Barse another night, right? That's different than taking more than, because then the re-clearing is even worse if it's not done in one night. Because everyone wants to collect their loot so they can be like, oh yeah, let's do some Barsias. Let's stay sharp with our skills and do some Barses. Yeah, epic music only goes so far away. You gotta be having fun. Yeah, Bars. I know Whoops is looking for some fucking Dragoon Gold Logs this coming week. Alright, yeah, so I might actually... Oh, yeah, I guess that depends, though. I can get some cleaning done today, because I'm going to help Midna with her blind PFs. I wonder if she's going to try to stay blind, or if she's going to start blind and then look stuff up. I guess I should ask her that. I don't care either way. Oh, I also have to make the graphics for stuff. I've got 3 date nights lined up over the next month. I'm gonna see if I can put those all on Friday nights. I think the next 2 are on Friday nights, but I have to see about the 3rd one. The 3rd one might need to be at a different time. I gotta make graphics for those too. Where is this? Oh, it's down there. No, the balance has 7.05 best in slot pieces. It absolutely... It had 7.01 best in slot pieces. It had them before. It still has them. It's just not called gear progression. It's just best in slot. And then you just look at the tome pieces. You're probably looking at the site. Go to the Discord. The site... Never use the site for the balance. It's always fucking slow as shit. Always go to the Discord itself. No, the site they take forever. And I don't blame them because everyone's gotten so used to using the Discord. Just go straight to the balance Discord. Now we figured out the problem. Yeah. I don't... Listen... I hate it too. I hate that there's so much information locked behind Discord nowadays. I meme on it all the fucking time. But the bottom line is that's what it fucking is. So. Yeah, exactly. Most people don't even know they have a site. No, you're far from the only ones who don't know. Trust me. There's a lot of people that don't know. I'm not the only one who just ran past all the mobs doing this quest the first time, right? Where? No. I was trying to see because I don't have my heavy and my bind on my bar. Not like it matters, but still. Yeah, I just fucking bolted. Oh, did he actually get hit? Oh, I didn't hit both the mobs. That's my bad. It won't matter in a brief moment, but you know. Rough. Yeah, I forgot. You have to hit both the mobs or it doesn't work. I only hit one of the mobs. I was like, where the fuck did he go? Oh, come on. It's wildlife. It's not even the actual mob, idiot. There we go. Alright, it's dead. No, I haven't done the new maps. I don't even have Miner at level 100 or Botanist. I can't even gather the new maps. It's hard to really want to go too crazy with maps when I have fates. Yeah, we killed all 3 of them on Gilgamesh earlier. I don't know why I'm swimming. How they spawn, it was fog and night and walk over the spawn location. That was it. Fog and night and walk over the spawn location. And new moon. Are we sure it's all of those things at once? Are you sure the new moon part is... Because I know that all of his attacks have, like, full moon whatever in them. I don't know if the moon part was completely... I didn't know if the moon part was completely confirmed. Alright, well then there you go, yeah. Fog, night, new moon, walk over the spawn location. Yeah, it's Okina again. It's essentially the, well, I guess when it happens, S rank. The game does have a moon cycle. Like, nobody is like, oh yeah, Okina will get, no, they're like, alright, well, let's look like 8 billion years into the future. Mind Flayer happens, I feel like, more than Okina does. Mind Flayer's what, double thunderstorms? Back-to-back thunderstorms or some shit? Because the text in the game basically tells you these things. Apparently the French text actually straight up says fog. Whereas the English text is more ambiguous. And just says that he tries to ambush people. Yeah, the ambush happened on a foggy night. The French one was apparently the big sending point. To, like, get to that point of the speculation. It also means that literally every time he spawns, it's depressing out. Because I need to be able to do hunt trains on this character. And not flying and doing hunt trains is toxic shit that I would never encourage anyone else to do. Technically, I could just do experts on this character, and I probably will still. At some point. I still need to unlock the experts. At this point, I'm just unlocking stuff on them. Oh, I forgot that Mind Flayer actually needed New Moon. That's right. Ugh. Well, I don't know why I'm awing. It's not like it's my job to figure this shit out. I'll leave that to the professionals. Oh, Northeast. Oh, no, you'll make it to a spawn. You know how many people I see beg their party? Be like, oh, can you guys fly me here? I don't have flying in this zone. Be like, well, that's really unfortunate that you're going to miss 6 hunts at the moment. Not incorrect, Epic. Bow, bow, bow. Nope. Show up to a hunt train. That's it. You're responsible for yourself. You got to the hunt train in the first place, you can finish it. Oh, I do wish I had done some of these at some point. What about fates? Oh, hell no! If somebody joins a fate party and asks for flying, abso-fucking-lutely not. No fucking shot in hell. Hunts are kind of at least a short-term thing, so somebody might step up. Fates? No, get out of that fucking... If you've got enough time to go around the zone doing the fates, you've got enough time to go around the zone picking up the fucking currents. Listen, I know I don't ever pull that fucking card. When somebody pulls the... If somebody pulled... I talk about not flying. Doesn't matter. If somebody ever pulls the I'm disabled card... I know way too many disabled people who have overcome really, really difficult challenges to ever have somebody throw the disabled card at me in party chat and be like, oh, I won't make it in time. No, you're full of shit. You've been playing the game for as long as you have. You've worked out systems for all that shit. If somebody threw that shit at me in a party chat, I'd be like, no, you're full of shit. You're playing this game. You figured it out up to this point. You're a smart enough person to figure it out. You're just being lazy and lying. Not a fucking shot. I would believe somebody telling me in a party chat that they need someone to fly them around because they have a disability. Then how did you know about the fucking hunt train in the first place? Absolutely not. No shot. If you're able to play the game, you've got a system in place to play the game. And getting around the map is the bare minimum of playing the game. No. I can't see colors and everyone else keeps trying to fucking identify colors to me. Not a serious disability, but still. You know how many mechanics I've had to figure out on my own because everyone's just like, oh, blue, purple, red, green. And I'm like, you're just making shit up. I'll figure out another way. That happened to me this tier. Like, blue debuffs. Thanks. Happy will do the mechanic. That's what my group says. They're literally just like, all right, we're going to call blue and Happy will do the mechanic. Because they can't figure out how I figure it out. They have no idea. Yep, I'm familiar with that. Oh, I know it exists. Oh. No, when you've done something long enough, you come up with systems that work for you. I've seen way too many people succeed despite all the odds. There's like a mild bit of understanding, and then it goes too far. Great, but you know what doesn't help get better at something? Making somebody else do it for you. In life, if I struggle to accomplish something, I accept that I struggle to accomplish something. Or I work to improve it. One way or the other. Highlight my... Dude, genuinely speaking, my group has to do callouts for 7 out of 8 people, and I just have to know what they mean. Listen, it's been happening literally for the last 10 years. 11 years at this point. Listen, I'm not going to have an argument about whether or not somebody having poor sight or issues with vision, if I would shuffle them around to fates. Because if somebody told me that in game, I wouldn't even believe them in the first place. Because there's too many fucking lazy people in the first place. The answer would be no regardless. If you miss some fates, if you miss some hunts, it's not like you died in a savage raid. You missed a fate or a hunt. I'm not going to suddenly play chauffeur for a 4-hour fate party. Got 3 other seats in that regalia. Let me catch a ride. All right, fine. Then you're missing out. We all miss out in life. Like, we all miss out in life. It happens. If I was missing out on a major life-changing event and somebody was like, if somebody was missing out on a major life-changing event, something that would make their life or day, yeah, I would certainly help them out. But for a fucking fate, no. Not for 4 hours of shuffling someone around a zone to do fates. What's going on, Creech? Missing a few fates is not the end of the world. Absolutely not. And again, I would never in my life take someone's word for it in party chat. Ever. Never, ever, ever. Great, then leveling's half as fast. Get over it. Like, that's what it is, but you're still playing the game. Not everything needs to be perfect or on the money or fast as fuck. Fates are already slower than doing other content. Some people only get to half as many fates because they just don't do it as fast. Yeah. There's no way you're going to logic it or get me to pity party somebody missing fates. It just won't happen. Nothing you say is going to change this perspective. Just pointing things out. Yeah, but they're pointing them out's meaningless. I've already made my point clear. Like, I've already said the relevant opinion. You just keep pointing out, like, meaningless, like, side reasons as to why, maybe. That's true. You can also just slash follow somebody and fly. Although, but, oh yeah, that would work too. Just slash follow someone in your party and then just get on your mount and then let it take care of the rest. I didn't even think about that. This conversation is funny. I'm aggravated. That works. I've never done it before, so I wouldn't know. I didn't think your mount would actually lift off in that particular case. No, I'm happy. This is true. You raise a very good point. I hadn't considered that. Thank you. Okay, then lift. Then press spacebar for half a second. Put your mount on a button that you can press, then press spacebar, and you're done. And then hit a macro that's slash follow. See, there's the solution. God, I hate spam emails. Wait. Get away from me. You could? Bro, I get so many spam texts, but they get filtered very consistently. But no, as I've been getting influencer spam. So like, it's just a bunch of fake influencer sponsorships. And you're like, how do you know they're fake? Because it says advertising integration 2024. And the email is from some made up, what's it called? The domain name. Dude, there was one set of emails I was getting that was a spam email. And they kept calling me a different creator's name over and over again. Oh no, they don't give you URLs. They're trying to open a dialogue so you'll give them your payment information for the sponsorship before the sponsorship even begins. I haven't even spoken to any of them, and I know that's the play. I know. That's why I'm getting the emails, Navi. That's the whole point. That's why I'm saying they're influencer spam, because they're aimed at influencers. Like, I'm of a big opinion, if you really, really want to be somebody who works with influencers, you have to have an email that doesn't look sus as fuck. At the very least, if you're going to scam me, put in the minimum effort. All right? Like, put a profile picture. Put a LinkedIn at the bottom or something. Because here's the thing. People don't even click that shit, but when they see it, they go, oh, well, that must be legitimate. Like a terms of service. Nobody reads the terms of service. Or at the very least, yeah, get a fucking Gmail account. And not whatever the hell this domain name is. You're gonna have to remind me. Is the resilient accessory, is that the normal mode or is that heliometry? And it's because it has the best stats, Hero. If it's recommending one over the other, it's because it's a better piece of equipment. Oh, resilient is EX2. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, same deal. Because it has better stats.
Chaos.
Resilient is EX2. All right. Yeah, because it has better stats.
Judge
It's still a
King
better
just
piece,
subscribed with
regardless.
Prime. Hi.
Judge, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back with the Prime sub. The piece, gear progression lists don't care about, do not give a fuck about what the availability is. They're telling you what the best piece is. Also, the light heavyweight normal mode accessories are like really easy. Yeah, I should have known that anyway because it's Dark Horse for the name of the Savage pieces. Yeah, I am, Swagger. Yeah, I am. I'm also going to do a sub incentive for that where people can change my loadout if they gift subs. And I'm going to have a no ultimate clause. I'm not allowed to use any ultimate skills. I can tell you what that... I know one skill that'll be on my... 2 skills that'll be on my bar as long as I have the choice in that case, but... I'll have quite a few things for that. Should be a very fun playthrough. I actually bought a Clive outfit for then. I can't fit in it. I need to go up like 1 or 2 sizes. Yeah, those gear lists are always going to tell you what's best. It's never going to be about the logic of what the limitations on obtaining them are. Especially, yeah, I mean, skill speed, spell speed's kind of an easy thing to deal with, especially nowadays, because they didn't overdo it on gear. There's just enough for it to be annoying when all the gear wasn't available, but now it's not. All right, Ether Currents. Still almost took longer than the actual MSQ. Take me longer to get all these Ether Currents than it does to beat M4S. I would usually recommend suffering with worse substats if it means having the same amount of vitality. Vitality is, to me, the most important stat. The number of times people's mitigations have been the problem when it comes to surviving, and then you surviving because you had something with more vitality. I've experienced it too many times. Like, yeah, obviously, once you're getting close to BIS, vitality isn't the factor because you should have the same vitality. But I've had too many nightmares. I'm also thinking about Savage specifically. Normal's the vitality. I mean, in most things, the vitality value doesn't really matter. But I'm definitely big of the, on average, try to stay close to the same vitality level recommendation. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's one of the reasons I kind of like Fizz range in PF. I can most of the time fix mitigation problems. Cole, thank you for the tier 1.
Cole Moose just subscribed.
Thank you. Hey, did you guys know that if you subscribe like Cole Moose just did? Yeah, see, they got that Apple TV Plus, I see. They knew what it'd do. They knew what it'd do. I've been trying to get all my, well, not all of my tier 1s, obviously, but I've been trying to convince as many tier 1, 2, or 3 subs to go to multi-month in recent months just for the discount. I feel like we've gotten a lot of people to go over to multi-months. I'm not saying you should, Cole, but I'm saying I use that as a reminder to all the other people. Because some people will be like, oh, I'm going to stay subscribed for months on end. And I'll be like, would you like to pay 50 cents less a month? Or 75 cents left? I guess technically it's like 90 cents less a month now. Because of the price hike in the US for tier 1. 2 6-month subs. It's so much cheaper. It's actual dollars saved. Think of the doll hairs. Listen, I'm from New Jersey. Listen, Tally and I, whenever we get together, which isn't super often, but whenever we get together, we always relish in the fact that we both got that Jersey hustle, that Jersey Riz, when it comes to talking about stuff like that. Yeah, it's $6 now. For a tier 1 sub in the US, it is $6 now. The good news is that I do get paid more. The bad news is it costs you $1 more, which the bad news outweighs the good news. Which is why I've been pushing the multi-month subs for US users. I mean, for everyone, but for US users. Because if you do a 6-month sub, it's only 10 cents more expensive than it was before. At least over 6 months. The net is, you know, that. Hedging against inflation. Listen, if I can get people back down to that $4.99 price point, it's pretty good. Yeah, no, Twitch doesn't take the whole $1. I get 70 cents more per sub since they raised the price of tier 1 US subs. So I make $4 and I think 19 cents a tier 1 sub now. I think that's the correct number. Which, by the way, is almost twice as much as a Prime sub is worth. But we love Prime subs here. No, we got rid of that other guy. I didn't like because he just talked about Prime subs all the time. He just wanted to keep getting Prime subs. Prime subs aren't even the good sub. He should have talked about the 3 and 6 month subs and Apple TV promotions and gift sub discounts. And all that other shit. Listen, Prime's great. We love Prime. But there's a lot of things to talk about. The other day I was scared, yesterday in fact, I was scared shitless by my fucking 5,000 bit alert. He doesn't talk about that. And then there's too many things for him to talk about. I just record like 6 different ones and make them like 6 different redeems. And then the whole fucking stream, you don't even hear my voice. It scares the shit out of me every time. Because it's loud. It's so loud. The Prime sub is free. Well, free. But free. That's why we love the Prime subs. Sounds great. Do that. Added value. Your Prime sub is your I don't want to watch ads in this one channel and they've got pretty sweet emotes button. We like that button. We'll never not like that button. It's just not the only button. There's lots of buttons. Button. Yep. You don't get ads with YouTube. That's why you watch on YouTube, because you have premium. I have Turbo on Twitch, and I have premium on YouTube. You know, you actually just reminded me of something, though. I think because I stopped scheduling my YouTube streams, they actually don't have ads at the moment. They're supposed to, but they don't, I believe, which I actually need to fix. That's easy enough to fix. I just thought I found an easy solution to it. I didn't. Yeah, it's like I said, it's not free. It's added value, as somebody else said. Because there are supposed to be automatic ads on YouTube, but I realized that for like the past week and a half. No, I realized it yesterday, actually. What have you done? You've made me an extra $200 or $300 a month. Bro, I remember my student discount on Prime when I was in college. Oh, Those were the days. But I write off my Prime sub now on my business expenses, so fuck it. Please don't I'm putting that on. It was like that up until about 2 weeks ago. And technically, I don't need to schedule them, but scheduling them automatically does it. I could not schedule them. They're still going to get ads. The whole point of YouTube was for premium users to didn't want to pay for 2 different services. Or for people who are at work and who are having Twitch blocked. It was already like that up until 2 weeks ago. And then I didn't realize it until yesterday that it was like that. It was already supposed to be like that. Hey, my breaks are 3 minutes. I could do 4. I mean, that's why I'm a turbo and a premium user, both. Because I want the creators that I watch to get paid. And I don't want to see any ads. These are the 2 things I want, and I can do both. As a matter of fact, I should get in the habit of fixing that now. Let's see. Since I've been reminded, I can also just fix it after the stream has gone live, too. I believe that works also. Yeah, it does. All right. No, when you sub on YouTube, you do not get 3 months of Apple TV. I wish subbing on YouTube I can make worth more. I can't. Because I don't want to lock. YouTube is essentially, we're adding an ability for you to lock content behind people paying. Like, that's how YouTube's works. So that's where the OF content is. At this point, it's just a matter of when. I've got way too many people encouraging it. And I mean like friends, not other people. I mean fucking friends. Dude, I never understand anything on YouTube. It confuses the shit out of me all the time. The way it's just, the live streaming portion of it is just so asinine. Like the way it's, because they gave up trying at some point. They said, yeah, that's good enough. Like that's just what they did. Someone to redeem. No, they don't want it for them. They're just like live your best life kind of friends. Forgot about this quest. Yeah, it's all sorts of weird, Ariel. Yeah, I haven't even started using enhanced broadcasting on Twitch. There's only one reason I haven't. A, I don't know if it works with Restream. I think it does, but I'm not 100% certain. And B, I'm afraid to touch OBS because every time I do, everything breaks. Jesus Christ. Just have the one zone left. Please be quick. I want my outrunner. It's not fair. Aloha is up and about. I need him to relax in the next 30 minutes. Not you, Acrocat. I forgot to grab this when I was here last time. Oh my god, dude. My back is so sore. My chest doesn't really get that sore anymore. It's really hard for me to get a sore chest, no matter how hard I work it out. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people complaining about the new mobile app. I saw it all over Twitter yesterday. Fellow creators, for the most part, too. In fact, I just looked right now and somebody was complaining about it. Literally right this second, I just tabbed over randomly and saw it. How fitting. And you want to know what's funny? I saw my name in that picture. They were like, look at this. This new layout is stupid. And then I saw my name and I was like, they follow me. Anyway. Yeah, all of Eden just disintegrates now for the most part. Just bring a couple people. Forget how far you can get into Titan before the jails kill you. At this point. At least when you're soloing, I mean. There it is. Yeah, unsynced is a hell of a drug. Fucking fold. So I responded to Sindolf about just like one of his things about the people being surprised the tier fell over in under 12 hours. And I was like, well, I will say this. At the very least, if not for the slow fast shenanigans, Titan Max probably would have died in about the same amount of time, in like 10 hours. Fold was in that group that got stuck on the slow fast instance problem. He was part of that group that should have technically gotten world first if not for that. And he's like, thanks, bro. I'll drink to that. That one affected him personally. Oh, that's funny. But can he feel his feet? God, I'm definitely not doing... Well, I don't have back day again until Sunday, I guess. I was gonna say, I'm not doing any sort of pull downs or rows. Well, at least not sit down. I'm not doing any lower back. Any what's the word I'm looking for? I know what workouts I'm not doing. My brain's not working right now. Well, sorry, I just forgot the way clocks work. Yeah, this is an alt. Oh, I forgot about this stupid quest. I think it's the third one. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure this alt is Dawntrail ready. So anything I need to do with it, I can use it for. That includes flying, so I can do hunt trains. Let me out! Ah, there it is. God, why do they have to make these guys blaze so hard? Look at them. Like, they could have just been fire, but, I mean, they are blazing souls. They're, like, really blazing over there, right? They're blazing as hard as they can blaze. Wrong blaze, Waka. I forgot about that emote. Where are you going? You going to get more blaze? You're going to blaze over there? Not well, why are you hard at work? I guess it depends on your job, Smile. Yeah, I guess I can go. I think this one has to be up and above. Yeah. Yeah, that depends on your job. You can't see me from the waist down, so I could do whatever at work. There was at least a 2-year period of time where I didn't wear pants for stream. Every time I needed to stand up, I just switched the camera. I was just like, no, it's worth switching the camera not to wear pants. It was too hot. Now I have, like, central air, so I don't need to do that. It's like, all right, just wear pants now. This mount uses the Final Fantasy XII? Yeah. It's, Final Fantasy XII, what's their name? It's not even Arcadia. The Judge Boss theme. That's all of Bozia uses that, like, a lot. What is the rule? That's a great question. It depends on the context. Central air is pretty nice. You're not wrong. Yeah, I don't think there's anything particular against that. I know Southwest, but let me go do the quest first. Oh. Can't wait to have a leg day again tomorrow. I'm getting a stretch on right now. Speaking of lower half of my body. Getting a good leg stretch going on. Aloha, I hope you relax in the next 20 minutes because I need to give you your meds. You are not going to have a good time. You are taking those meds. Not gonna lie, my muscle memory for doing my 2s while actually pressing my AoE buttons was not as inherent there. Although maybe I've just gotten used to running around the fucking map instead of actually playing. Aid the restless Malala. I'm a restless Malala. I mean, dots don't even matter in their rotation much anymore. They were never gonna give them Bane. Listen, if they didn't get it when their dots matter, they're not going to get it now that they don't. Oh, he's a hisser and a swiper. He will fight them if I don't give him meds. Nope. Injected with liquid. No. He doesn't care about any of that. He's gonna fight no matter what. I essentially am gonna have to wrap his food. Wrap his food around his pill and then just literally shove it in his mouth. There's no other way. He won't eat pill pockets even without the pill in them. He just doesn't like them. So he's an asshole. And normally what I would do is I would stick them in... There's a treat called a churro bite. And I would stick them in those. Don't have any. Honestly, if I just break... Because I just have to give him half a pill. If I just break the pill in half and just open his mouth, he'll probably be forced to swallow it. No, I'll eat anything that you put in front of me. He's super fucking picky. He's a bitch. He's a picky bitch. I do have those, but I think they're expired. Pretty sure they're expired, because I don't like to give him those too often, because then he won't eat anything else. He's also... I've tried that before, and he's too smart. I have tried the Go-Gurt tube thing. No, he won't. He smells it. Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna jab it. I'm gonna jab the thing down his throat. I'm gonna give him treats right afterwards. But I gotta go crack a pill in half soon just to give it to him. That they won't do anything. However, what I will say is there's a food that I only give him occasionally. It's like backup food, and he does love that backup food. So I'm thinking of cracking a can open of the backup food and then using that. That way, I don't use it for this food. Because this food is the food he has to eat daily. So I don't want to use this food. I want to use the food I rarely ever give him. And then I'm going to buy churro bites. I went to the pet store yesterday to see if they had anything, and I was like, they don't really have any good foods. And then I saw the pill pockets, and I was like, oh, let me try the pill pockets. Nope. That's how I very freshly know he won't even eat them. I was like, let me see if he'll eat it without the pill before I rely on it. Nope. Yeah, I don't think you like the cat equivalent of churros, though. Churro, I don't know why they're called churros, but they're just like, it's just the brand name. They're just like Go-Gurt squeeze tubes and like solid treats. Or churro. Sorry, you're right. Churro. Not churro. Churro. That's what it is. It's like something's not right about what I'm saying. Yeah, they're called churro bites. Hiding the pill in those has worked before. Angry outrunner. Yeah, I don't think I could hide a pill inside of a churro for him, though. Ivy wouldn't be an issue. Giving Ivy pills is so easy. She just does it. He doesn't care for catnip. Catnip literally doesn't sway him in any way. Wouldn't it be faster? If I had it, it would. Remember two things. One, you're talking to someone who almost never uses the Mog Station. Number two, I actually did get one from a fan festival. Never used it. Might still be in my email somewhere. Yeah, but I don't think that's not how I have to give it to him. If I just stick it into the middle of the churro bites... Actually, no, they're not. Churro bites are not... Well, churros are, but churro bites are not. But the thing is, it has to be a really tiny bite, and it has to just completely surround the pill. I should do that after I'm done with these real quick. So the entire world around you is dead. I said all mounts are the same speed in the air, which is true. Yeah, the Fenrir has increased ground mount speed, but in the air, it's irrelevant. It only helps until you have flying. And in the case that you never unlock ground mount speed on the ground. All right, and then I think the last bit. Let's just teleport to lane node arrow. Oh. Didn't mean to cancel that by accident. No. Once the ground mount speed is unlocked, all the mounts are the same. Alright, there's no quest here. This is just about collecting the remaining currents. And then I'm all caught up with flying, and then I can give Aloha his meds. Yeah, it says to give it to him 2 hours before his appointment. Let me down. I hate that it won't let me down. Alright. Going the slow way then. Yeah, everyone always asks why I don't use it, and I'm like, bold of you to assume I haven't. Hello, Necro? Hello? Oh, no, I don't think they're ever going to be ready to put a mount behind Ultimate. No, there's no State of the Realm this week. I was too tired to get a guest after Tuesday, and I actually have to tend to Aloha today. I don't technically have to. I didn't make the appointment for today. But they just said the earliest we can bring him in is this Friday, and I was like, I really want to get him a checkup. And a dental workup, since it's been a while. If they don't, it would be incredibly strange, Navi. Listen, I got my robot mount. My Gabriel. Yeah, I don't have the golden Gabriel on this character. I mean, more often than not, they are themed after that. It's only been as of late where they've only loosely done the themes. Like, the wheel is obviously not specifically themed around anything. The axolotl actually is themed around something, which is not more so directly Athena or that tier. That's more, the axolotl is more of a running joke. There we go. All right. Now all my flying's unlocked. I think I should try to give Aloha his med now. Yeah, the axolotl is funny because it's a running joke. Wait, what? Oh. Meow. He knows. He knows. He's not saying meow. He's saying no. Yeah, the P8S mount was certainly... See, I was more surprised. I definitely liked the P8S mount the least of all those mounts. All right, I'm going to give Aloha his Actually, you know what? I should wait a few more minutes. I want it to be as close to his actual appointment time as possible. Because I don't know. He's pretty resistant to this kind of stuff. Not just for me giving it to him, but like him actually, like how it affects him. So like one time, what did they give him? They gave him anesthetics for a teeth cleaning. They gave him the first shot and he didn't go under. They gave him the second shot and he didn't go under. They came out and said, listen, we can't operate on your cat. Or like, we can't give him the cleaning. And I was like, why? Because we've given him 2 shots to try to like put him under so he'll be calm. And he's just fighting it. And if we give him a third one, that's what we give to horses to calm them down. And I'm just like, yeah, that's probably not a good idea to give him essentially a horse tranquilizer. Because that's what it would have come down to. They don't give it to horses to put them under necessarily, but to like bring them down. He has a 17-pound cat. He's not a 300-pound horse though. Or a 600-pound horse. So how did they go from 2 to 3? How is the jump that significant? Hey, buddy. Yeah, I should definitely wait a few more minutes before I try giving it to him. No, they weren't impatient because they gave him back to me and he never went under. If it was a matter of impatience, then when I brought him home, he would have passed out. You know what I mean? Like it wouldn't have just, it wasn't a matter of not waiting. No, with some cats, their adrenaline spikes when they feel threatened. And so the drugs don't necessarily take effect as they're supposed to. That's why I'm concerned. Like they only want me to give him half a pill. And obviously I'm only going to give him half a pill. But I won't be surprised if he's no different after that half a pill. What drug is it? Aloha, stop. It's acetapromazine? Aloha. It's acetapromazine, or however that's pronounced. They gave me 3 10-milligram pills of acetapromazine. And I only have to give him half. Half of one. When does this expire? It doesn't have an expiration on it. All right. I remember them saying they were surprised. The woman behind the counter was like, I'm quite surprised that they're giving him acetapromazine because that's actually quite strong for a cat. And I was like, well, that tells you how unruly he is. Yeah, because they're not very large, but I still only have to give him half of one. Oh, how am I even going to split this pill? I'm just going to have to take like a butter knife. Look how tiny. It's like an ultra tiny pill too. And I have to split it in half. Ugh. All right. Well, this is probably not going to be a short endeavor. So I'm going to go start getting this underway. And I will... Let me actually put "be right back" on the screen. Let me actually... So otherwise people are going to be like, is he done or... Paring knife. Oh, I do have a paring knife. That should work pretty well. All right, I'm going to pee right back. I also have to pee, so I'm going to pee right back, and then I'm going to be right back and take care of this. I'm going to do that first. That was actually pretty easy. I had to double check because like some of the food didn't make it into his mouth. So I was like, oh, is the pill in the food? It's not. So I think he's good. Let me just double check. I'm just making sure he didn't spit the pill up somewhere, like after I was done feeding it to him. Sometimes, yeah, well, he bit my hand like 4 times, but I'm pretty sure the pill, like got where it was supposed to go. I'm just making sure, like I'm just looking around real quick. Because you know me, I don't have great eyes for seeing things like this. Shut up, Mom! Yeah, I definitely did. Yeah, he's all set. I'm gonna give him dental treats real quick. Okay, yeah, he's all good. Let's see. Where are your dental treats, sir? Here they are. Duty complete. Yeah, if he somehow spit it up somewhere that I haven't noticed, I don't know when he did it. Because he has had no opportunity to do so. So let me just give them both their dental treats. As a reward. I just can't help but keep double checking to make sure he didn't spit it up anywhere. I mean, here's the thing. If he's still a pain while he's there, I did my best. I still have 2 more of these pills. 2.5 more pills. Viper or Ninja for main, whichever one you think is more fun. Yeah, I tried to get him to eat it willingly, and then he didn't open his mouth. So I grabbed him by the side of his cheeks and pinched, and then I just shoved it in there. And some of the food got stuck to my hand, but the pill made entry. So he should be good. Oh, well, thank God that's done. See, I think Ninja is much more fun. So, in case you're wondering why I'm sitting back, Ivy is literally... Jesus, Mom. Ivy is literally... her tail is right where I want my chair to be. Pet the tail. And now Aloha's just eating his okay, she moved. Oh. Well, I definitely don't recommend spending all of your savings on a chair. I recommend spending spare cash on a chair. One sec. right, let's see. Buying a real... Yeah, but I mean more so I wouldn't spend my savings on it. God, I'm trying to... I gotta look more into it. But... I really need to look into some high yield savings. Because my business savings is... Like, there's no money to be made in my business savings account. No, I haven't played the mana demo yet. I just keep forgetting to download it. There was something else I wanted to check while we were talking about savings. Here it is. Yeah, that's good. 5% interest these days. Yeah, I need to see about... Because I would like to keep it all in the same bank. But if I can't, then so be it. The big problem is how much. Like, I think in order to open one with Chase, I would have to go, like... It'd have to be a lot of money for it to really be worth it. Because I'm gonna be coming into some money soon. Not just the July was a crazy good month, but I'm not even including that. Yeah, there's like, I've got some recommendations here. It seems like I see Amex savings. I see Capital One savings. Oh, yeah, no, never go over two. No, I know that much. Like, I see a handful of them. But yeah, I need to look into that. Because that's also going to affect my taxes too, so I definitely need to talk to my I have an accountant. I just got to email him and be like, "Hey, out of curiosity, does BOFA have on bank? What is that? Bank of America?" I see you can't shorten Bank of America to BOFA because I'm just instantly going to reply BOFA these nuts. Sorry, Bank of America, but you're forever ruined if anyone tries to shorten you to BOFA. In 2024. Well, I have a CPA who's paid to make those decisions for me. Like BOA makes me think of, well, no, that would be BFA. BOA is bind on account. Oh, yeah, no, never use a fucking personal finance app ever. To be fair, I mean, where is money really safe nowadays? But all the same. What was I going to do on this character? Expert. Right. I got the Aloha pill thing done quick enough. Now to see him slowly calm down. I got to make sure I don't go overtime today. Since I need to make it to his appointment. So Aloha's going to be miserable. What I do for my vet appointments. So I don't drive, but my vet is about a quarter of a mile walk away. So I put Aloha in the carrier and I put it on my back and I walk him to the vet. And he fucking hates it. To be fair, he hates being put in the carrier and driven as well. It's the same whine. It's a ow, 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 ow. It's the same exact whine. He doesn't like it either way. But the walking is more embarrassing because I got people walking past me on the street, like just listening to this cat just hate me. I just said it was a cat. It's a carrier. It's a cat carrier that goes on my back. Let me go unlock the other expert dungeon real quick. Nope. Literally already in Solution 9. Tuliola. That strange man is hijacking that cat! Oh, actually, this is pretty close. Yeah, it's a backpack harness, but it's not like I've seen people with like baby carrier style cat carriers. That's wild to me. I have seen people walk their cats in like a baby style like chest carrier. With a window, like a what, like a plexiglass window? Because this one you can see him through the mesh. Is that not good enough? Off to Tenda Valley. All right, I'm going to put a party together for expert. Well, I'm sorry, for both of the expert dungeons, not for expert roulette. Hey, first time bonus. I'm very against letting cats outside. I'm like super. I had a friend who used to do it, and I always used to feel really uncomfortable about it. It's not good for the cat. It's not good for the environment. I'm like omega against it. Dungeons. Let's do Tender Valley first. Passwords 1227. This is for both Tender Valley and Strayboro. First time bonus. Aesthetics. If you need tomestones of aesthetics, or if you want double second chance points. Well, it's not even that. It's like somebody else said. It's because they're invasive. Cats are not meant to be like roaming around and interacting with because cats are essentially an entirely domesticated animal. Like there's only a few breeds that are actually wild and are part of ecosystems. It's usually not good. It's not good for the cat, and it's not good for the nearby environment too. That's the problem. Omega's at the far end of it. Even in the country, it's just like, it doesn't really matter where you are. It just isn't a good thing for cats or the nearby area. No, Veltis, you can never watch again. Or you'll never want to again. It's nice knowing you, Veltis. Alright, let's get this first time bonus, baby. I don't know. I don't think there's ever a good reason to let an animal put itself in a dangerous position. If it was a wild animal by default, that's one thing. Something breeds that are domesticated, and even then, I still wouldn't do it. Like for me, a cat is an extension of my family. I wouldn't let my kid just walk out like without checking on me or something. Like we have systems in place for that. I wouldn't lock my kid inside all the time either. But at least I can communicate with them. Yeah, I actually also agree with that. You can build outdoor patios for them, and that's a lot safer. A catio. Bro, there's this like... I don't know if it's an Instagram or a TikTok. I've seen like a video or two of it. This guy who literally his entire life is about building catios. Well, that's not good. The tank is disconnected. And he builds the wildest fucking contraptions for his cats. Alright, I've now officially started to take aggro on the mobs. Yeah, that's the one, Veiltus. That's the one. Alright, well, time to start kiting. Until they come back. Hopefully they come back sooner rather than later. Fingers crossed. Oh, hey, there they go. They're back. That's it. Don't need tanks. It's tank strike time. Who even needs tanks? That's it. Tanks going on strike. This day was inevitable. Don't you make that look at me. Like that he has to do the pose every time. Override, thank you for the second month. Welcome back.
Override Gaming 22 just subscribed.
Does he do the knockback on the first set? Yes, he does. I couldn't remember. Dude, Monk. I mean, old Monk especially. Old Riddle of Earth was something special. Something extra, extra special. I'm actually going to save this for the trash and just finish him like this. Oh, right. I actually forgot there's no knockback on the second set. I think I've done this dungeon like 3 times. I was ready for the knockback. I was looking in the corner. Good news is I don't need any of the gear from this anymore. I wish I was playing Monk. Why didn't you spend your aesthetics before coming? No! I even warned it. Don't need them. It's free money! Cannot take tank. I mean, you can try, certainly. That's worth the effort. Sometimes it's all about the heart and soul you put into it. Just farm fates for money. Yeah, but you're already here. Think about if you did. What about the hunts? The hunts are free. Think of all the free money. Think of all the free money. I'm just trying to think of the free money. I love my hunts. I just go, go, go. Everything is great money right now. All money is good money. I just go fast. Go faster. You won't have this problem if you just go faster. He's combusting. God, absolutely obliterate these bosses. I really didn't need to be that dramatic about it. I didn't mean to be that dramatic about it, but I'm kind of glad that I was that dramatic about it. Can you just die so I don't need to go anywhere? Thank you. You know what's funny? Looking back on our clear of M4S, if we didn't kill it in that exact second, we were about 2 seconds away from wiping because none of us even tried to get into position for our pairs. We weren't even leaning in the approximate direction of where we should have been going. We're just like, yeah, we'll be fine. I'm sure we would have moved a second later, but like we knew. We knew it was over. Or at least some of us did. It seemed like some people were surprised the boss was dead. It's like, were you not looking at the health bar? Well, greed wouldn't have mattered. Greed wouldn't have cost us any damage there. Because I just remember Noober's just like, I'll LB right after this. I'll LB right after this. We're like, no, dude, listen. If you LB the boss, Noober, the boss is gonna die. All right, it's dead. Never mind. So you know what's funny? I actually like tanking dungeons this Dark Knight because I actually have to be awake. A little bit. Just a little awake. Not a whole lot awake, but a little awake. It's the fun buff. No, as the Dark Knight, you can be awake too. I like stun certain mobs and shit. I'm fucking putting in that effort. Yeah, like step out of auto attacks briefly. You can find fun little ways. Hello, great Scree. Scree! Listen, one day we will acquire the new greatest serpent. I don't think anyone would have had another Scree on their board for Dawntrail. Scree 2. He even summons smaller Screes. Scree 2, Source Boogaloo. Right here. Boop. Okay. You were really waiting on that one. I got a little concerned. Oh, I knew that one was gonna be a kind of small, safe spot. Ah, yes, the moist. Everyone loves a nice moist summoning. What is he moist with? What is he not moist with? Moist. Do. Oh. No moist minions. Alright, that's one down. I still got the other one. Assuming everyone here is... Okay, 1 sec, no problem. Gonna go spend those aesthetics. Might as well make use of that first time bonus. Actually, oh, yeah, it's 50 healing. Yeah, it's an extra 40. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's 40. A storm rolling in? Ah, that'll do it. All right, no problem. I will find another tank. Yeah, that would explain the disconnect. There be a storm rolling in. All right, we need a tank for Strayborough. First time bonus. Come get your free 40 tomes. And your second chance point. Need Tonk. Need Tonk on Ether. Passwords 1227 on Ether, please. Come get your free tomes. And second chance points. Oh, God. Need that stretch. Excellent. All right, say when. He's just buying tomats real quick. You're good? Excellent. I also like tomes. And I'm still going to need a bunch of... I know Priz said they would hook me up with a tank set. I'll just probably give them the mats. It's my favorite dungeon. Strayborough welcomes you. See, I like all the dungeons I can get in the expert right now, even if I don't do expert very much. Tender Valley is a good time. Worst part about Tender Valley is the very last trash pull. Strayborough, I like the entire way through, especially the last boss. And Alexandria, the only downside is the elephant. And I can get over the elephant because it's still not nearly as bad as the turtle. Let me just do this. I'll just go straight into... Actually, I'll do that. That should work fine for the boss. By the time we get there, at least. Actually, that may not work. This is dying a little faster than I thought it would. I was like, oh, I want to have 3 Coda. Maybe it wasn't worth it. That's not going to work. That was a poor decision. Because we were the boss. I didn't have a target for Ballad, so I didn't have. Well, I wasn't in combat for Ballad. I was like, oh, I'll just do them both here. That was unwise. Not like it really matters, but still. Gonna be a bit of a delay. Gonna be songless for a little bit. Yeah, the elephant dies pretty quick. It's alright if I'm songless for a bit, because if I know anything about this boss is I may have teammates who are lifeless. It's at least possible. I see someone. I see a couple people with heads. I like how it's not even the clones that get them. So many people I see forget about the heads. Alright, songless for a little bit, much to my displeasure. I actually should just wait for Payon to fix it. That play is always so risky. But I like it. Uh-oh. Healer's dead. Well, I sure hope you've got Nascent for me. If I take a hit. Oh, I see someone else who was grabbed. I see everyone was grabbed except me. Oh, now you're dead. Y'all playing too risky. All right. Well, time for a Bard and a Viper to see just how well they can deal with a boss for 30% of its health. Doesn't actually attack a whole lot here. Snapshots are a hell of a drug. Woo! Oh, I did take a hit there. I didn't get grabbed, but I did take a hit. Why are these so small? I got it! No, stop autoing me! No! No! There you go. Good thing I know how to do this. Boss has had enough. Listen, I'm grateful for my own skills. Now, see, excuse me, you did have a defensive. When did you use your bloodbath, sir? Bloodbath and second win. Mine are on cooldown. Almost there, Koi. All right, it's time. Get your sprints ready. No, it's not a theme from 14. It's some theme it's a song I have I paid for the rights for like years and years and years ago. I just use it. I'm running! Go! No! I will escape! I will escape! I have escaped! Where's Aloha? Want to see how he's taking. The fact that he's so calm right now tells me that he's probably... I probably did succeed earlier. I mean, I knew I succeeded because I couldn't find... Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah, I definitely succeeded. I can tell by the way he's walking. I can tell he's getting a little sleepy. But why would you burn a hornet's nest when she's a bee? That's not the same thing. No, he's just walking around. He can tell that he was given something. Hey, buddy. No, don't punish the hornets. Kill the wasps. If you're gonna punish someone, punish the wasps. Kill them. Kill the wasps.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Zuriel Reinhardt just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the resub, Zuriel. He was given half of a pill of acetapromazine, whatever the fuck the name of that pill is. Acetapromazine. There you go. I got it. Acetapromazine. Nope, I wasn't over enough. Oh, that's right. Those were opposites. Those wouldn't have ended up next to each other. Yeah, he a little sleepy. You feeling the schleps? Oh, double outside. It won't matter because he's going to be dead, but still. Balloons! Grab your balloons! Yes, thank you for the 35 months. Nope, I ran ahead. I just didn't think I'd be ahead of the pack. I was sipping on my coffee. So much AoE! Holy shit, they're all dead. Bard AoE during Minuet is so ridiculous. As much as I love Ballad AoE, no State of the Realm this week. As much as I love ballad AoE, minuet AoE is something special. I don't even move out of that. I just look away at this point. If I'm even in it at all. Time for the slap. Time for endless slap. Although you can actually stun the endless slap. How can she slap? Yeah, I know. Time to get flesh busted. Still can't believe that the boss has an attack named Flesh Buster. Bold move, localization team. Bold move. We can all be friends together. Imagine if it just said fuck you and killed us. That'd be fucked up. Listen, I know you all did it right, but still. You're all gonna get flesh busted. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea, Virtual. Oh, hey, I'm already a ghost. Alright, since I probably won't make it to 100 anyway. Definitely won't make it to LB2. Goodbye. Boop. Definitely don't call Flesh Buster. All right. Excellent. Thank you. Just wanted to get those unlocked real quick in case I do decide to do expert, which I'm not doing today. I got a hunt train tomorrow. The hunt train on this character will cap me out. I just wanted to get those all unlocked, so thank you. Let's see. Alright, just wanted to check something real quick. Appreciate it. Salute. I mean, honestly, I would be surprised if one of the VNCs wasn't something in living memory. I mean, Strayborough still existed. Even though that was post-story, Strayborough still existed. Outliers like that, I guess, aren't the most surprising thing. Something related to the preservation, some sort of failsafe or whatnot that they put in place wouldn't be surprising, or something else that explores something the preservation did. I mean, I assume the MSQ will do the majority of the work for teaching us about the preservation. Yes, obviously. Why would you expect anything short of living memory housing? Everyone's still on that Solution 9 housing, especially like, well, they took the time to show us that entire building. And I was like, okay. I'll just let you believe. That's kind of all it boils down to. It's like, all right, yeah, I'll let you believe. Moon, Elpis, and Season 9 housing. Yeah, I'm sure we can come up with some more stuff. Listen, I don't want any more apartments unless the apartments we get are going to be expandable. Everybody wants the moon housing. I mean, but people just want houses. People don't need function. They just want a pretty place to live. They want something that they can use to express. That's like 90% of housing. Is a means with which to express one's creativity and your feng shui. Everybody likes a little feng shui. Yeah, I think there's a data-related issue with the sheer volume of apartments that they run into, but they've spoken about it before. I think they also didn't build it to do that from the scratch, so they kind of have to go back to the drawing board on that one, programming-wise. I'm going to go back onto my main now. Yeah, I might actually... I don't know if I'll stream it later, but I might actually do some PF tonight. I need to get food and pots. I mean, I don't really need pots, but I should have pots. I mean, more doesn't really matter. More or less data doesn't really matter too much when you consider when you don't know the exact infrastructure of what's on the inside to begin with. Yeah, definitely can't get away with that. That didn't work out great for them. I mean, developed further into what? They pretty much did everything they originally planned on doing with it, it seems. Maybe they could do more, but it was... They pretty much did everything they set out to do with it. There was never any indication of any further intent. So they didn't even cut another island. I went back and it said additional area, which we technically got. Myself and many others jumped to it being a second island. But it did just mean the underground place that we got. Yeah, outdoor furnishings can be there. Nice. Bringing in that fate money again, baby. That's what I like to see. 7.5 million just chilling. That's actually why I never went back and did anymore. I was like, I don't want to. You know what? I'm good. I don't need to grind out any more levels. Even if you could just go, I know you could just go there weekly and do the spreadsheet, and that's enough. But even still. Yeah, I have a legacy sub, so my sub is only, I think, $8.99 a month by default. So I might as well have more retainers. I have 3. Technically, 2 of them make my sub equal to... Wait, actually, does 3 do the trick? Yeah, because I'm $6 under the normal cost. So yeah, it makes my sub a normal sub cost. I think it's $8.99. It's either $8.99 or $9.99. Still one saddlebag, though. Technically, I should really get the second saddlebag. But no. But also, no. Hello, Shinji. Changes I made to entry. What changes did they... I don't even remember. Like, I haven't looked at the different... Like, I'm sure I made a video about it. I don't even remember. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Regardless of how much I want more saddlebag space, I'm not paying for that app. Yeah, that's... Well, you don't just technically get the saddlebag for the $5 a month. But it's the only part that really matters to me. And I'm not willing to pay that. So, okay, but refresh my mind. Don't you get the ability to pay for another retainer and not a retainer? I always forget, because I remember when it first came out, it seemed to imply that it just unlocked the ability to get another, like, to pay for another retainer. Okay, no, you do get a retainer. I remember when it first got revealed, it was not made clear. Because there was a lot of discourse about it. I don't know if I would call the companion app awesome. Updates or not, awesome is a bit strong for what it does. Hey, buddy. Aloha, I really need you to fucking cooperate today, alright? Look at him back there. You wouldn't think that he took it. That's why I'm always nervous about whether or not, like, he just... The thing is, I sat here with him, and the pill isn't anywhere here, so I know he ate it. Hey. The problem is that I can't even second guess it and, like, try to give him the other, like, half as, like, a precaution, because then it's too much. He's just a fighter. More than anything, he's a fighter. Yeah, I still don't think it's awesome. I'm just hard pressed to ever look at it and go, yeah, that's worth $5. And I am definitely a speak with your wallet kind of person. So I don't want to encourage it anymore. I don't want to encourage it to get better. I just don't want it. I'm not gonna lie, if they just gave me the ability to get the saddlebag for $3, I would just do that. I don't want to pay for the app that I have no faith or belief in to get the saddlebag versus them just offering me a saddlebag. Even then, I don't really need, like, my inventory when it's a mess isn't even really that bad. Like, look at this right now. Like, this is a somewhat mess, and it's nothing. This is my inventory when it's messy. And it's, like, not even, like, it's barely even goes. In fact, it wouldn't be 3 pages if I sorted it. Oh, I have all that, too. I can't wait to put those all away in my relic retainer. Dude, it was so nice when I finished every relic. But here's the thing. You said finishing all the relics frees up space, except that you now have dozens and dozens of weapons that cannot be stored in the armoire or the glam dresser. So have you really done that? Questionable. Alright. Yeah, you can throw them away by the replicas, but I'm not doing that. The good news is with the Zodiac weapons, all 10 of those become storable. Because you should realistically get the replicas for all of them. Well, I guess it depends on how you did it. Because I exchanged them all to skip a step on the anima weapon. So I end up with 10 replicas. So that helps a little bit. A teensy bit. However, I will say this. Despite them being replicas, it's also kind of nice to have them all in one place. You know what I mean? Like, just to have the retainer that has every relic for every job directly on it, instead of the alternative of having the replicas. And like, it's presentable. You know, it's presentable. To who? Nobody. But like, it's presentable. It reminds me. So Angry Video Game Nerd, I've referenced it a lot in the last week because he just put out a new video like a few days ago. And it reminds me of the gold cert, the gold cart, the Nintendo World Championship gold cart, where him and the NES Punk are like imagining what it would be like to obtain it. And when AVGN imagines getting it, he just does this. He goes, puts it on display, does that, and that's the end of it. That's it. Just puts it on display and in the basement, just goes. That's how I imagine the relics, just all sitting in your in that one retainer. You're just sitting there going. Let's see. And there's a lot of good anima glams. Glaminas. Behold, my stuff! All your hard work is just there. See, that's why I like this title. Because I carry this title with me. And I'm carrying my hard work with me everywhere. Yeah, people have been asking for that for a long time here, Ronald. And don't think it's ever going to happen. I was going to write an email out, and I just remembered that it's Friday. I'll wait till Monday. Yeah, Saint of the Firmament. Well, I mean, don't the mannequins, can't you only put shit you're going to sell on the mannequins? Oh, Aloha is finally calming down. You can mark them for display only. I thought you could. I thought even if you did that, you could only put shit you were gonna sell. That was the impression I was under. Oh, coffee. Yeah, I knew it took up the market board slots. Well, looks like I'll have a fun video. Maybe I won't work on any videos today. I've been going really ham the last month. I'm not even burned out. I just want to chill for a little bit. July was just such a good month. It just puts so much relief. That drops campaign, man, I really hope we get one of those every major patch. I think every content creator in the category would feel a lot better about that. Yeah, I wish we had that, DJ. I mean, again, most of us wish we had that. So fortunately, it means I can take it a little bit easy in August. The drops nice. Well, the thing with the drops is that in ad revenue alone, the amount of money I made last month was just mwah. So if they can just keep cycling new shit in there. Yeah, honestly, even if they just stuck EXP food and Aetheryte tickets behind it every major patch. Did my weapon drop? It fucking did, Ventus. Yeah, buddy. Bard bow on clear. We got the coffer and a bard bow. Yo, so many people I know have had their weapon drop. Clarissa got the samurai sword. Stahl got the bow. Like a bunch of people I know, their weapon has dropped just outright. The RNG gods have been smiling upon so many of the people that I know. And that means every team... It's hilarious because of all the tiers for that to happen... It's the tier where we need 2 weapons in week 2 the least. You know what I mean? Like, of all... When I think of, like, Abyssos, even, like, post-nerf Abyssos, right? If you got only 1 weapon, you're like, okay, next week will be a little easier, but whatever. If you got 2 weapons, you're like, oh, thank God. This tier, you're like, we could get no weapons and it wouldn't change anything. What's going on, Klutz? Yeah, we need it for re-clears on the other tiers, not on this tier. This tier, we're just gonna fucking smash the bosses next week. What's going on, Zavona? Like, I'm ready to blast some motherfuckers. Starting 3 tonight. Nice. I don't remember. I should check. I think everyone I know... Well, not everyone I know. I was going to say, a lot of the people I know finished through 4 in the last day. Like the people who weren't already done with 4, already done with 4. Let me see. Oh, yeah, no. Somebody I know is still working on it. Week 2 DPS check. What about the week 1 DPS check? Lol. Yeah. Yeah, because Flo should have it beaten today. I don't know if Sneer beat it last night. I went to sleep. Yeah, most of the raiders I know are almost done. Frosty's still working on PF stuff. Yeah, because Bard was by far the best choice. This tier. It's like, it wasn't even comparable. Well, actually, that's not true. So Machinist, 100%, I would have said is on equal playing field. Especially because there was very little need for untargeted Mitt, which is where Nature's Min usually wins over Dismantle. The only downside to Machinist is the earring, which is nothing. The crafted earring having skill speed, you just fucking either don't wear it or buy the tome earring. For PFing, Machinist definitely the way to go. Like, if you're PFing, Machinist is by far the best one. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Dancer really needs everyone to be playing well to beat Bard, though. Bard benefits from everyone else playing better, and if everyone plays like shit, the Machinist just wins. I mean, to be fair, Dancer has historically been the worst prog choice for Fizz range since its launch. This is actually probably the best tier for Dancer in terms of overall. A, because there ended up being no checks. B, because its buffs actually put it a lot closer. Dancer has historically been the worst Fizz range to prog on, but a very popular one. I would say it didn't matter this tier in hindsight. Mostly because even the worst there was no 2-minute delays. As soon as there's any consideration to delay 2 minutes, Dancer becomes kind of like just a better choice for even just comfort. But honestly, like, Machinist, I think, was probably the go-to pick still. I don't know how many to get the mount, but I know how many I have. I have I have like 4 1/3 jobs left. And I started leveling exclusively with Fates. Not even, I guess not exclusively, but around the time I leveled my 4th job, I started doing almost entirely Fates. I'd say I probably got on average 60 to 70 vouchers per job, except for Picto, which would have been about double that. Hello, Nunk. And you need 500 vouchers, mind you. So you're looking at about 8 to 9 jobs leveled per, for amount. And I've since made tens of millions of... I've got 7.5 million gills sitting on a retainer right now. Yeah, from vouchers. I paid for my entire crafted set and went neutral on vouchers, and now I'm making money on vouchers. Show me the money. It's in the bottom right. And I still have 30 million gil of Unreal drops from last expansion that hasn't sold. No, I still need 4. I still need a few more jobs. Gunbreaker's got 3 and some odd levels, and then Dragoon Reaper, Black Mage, Dark Knight. Yeah, I'll be on Bard. I mean, I'll be on Fizz ranged. I'll be Biss on all 3 Fizz ranged. Depends on the fight. If we get an ads phase like in Shiva, it'll probably be Dancer. Actually, no, Machinist is great for that phase. Like, here's the thing. Machinist is really good at killing the big mobs there reliably. Dancer's good at hitting all the mobs. So I'd have to... It would really depend on the HP scaling. There's also the chance I just play Bard again. But... in reality, there's no definitive way for me to say, yes, I will do this, because it's all fight specific. I just need to be ready on all of them. Anyone who's like considering ultimate, you shouldn't have one job picked out. Because even if your job choice won't really matter that much, like especially past week 1, you should still at least consider the strength of playing a different job. And not just be like a one job, at least for week 1. And not just be a one job Andy. No, not one per roll. You're never gonna be swapping roles in ultimate. Well, I say that, but it can happen. You don't go into ultimate with the intention of swapping role. Though to be fair, if you want to be a better player at the game, you should consider one per role. You are automatically going to be a better player if you actually learn how to play one job in each role. Yeah, it's Eden. Eden Ultimate. Eden these nuts. Anyway. They were roommates. Ultimate. Futures rewritten. Eden these nuts. The first legend. No. I think a friend of mine's about to get their M4S. There's no way they die. They're at like 4% HP left, and it's on the last tail thrust. Well, they did just lose a tank, which is a little frightening, but this is the 2-minute window, and... oh, no, yeah, this thing's dead. They should still definitely do the last mechanic, but it's dead at pretty much the exact same time that ours died. Yeah, it's dead. Easy game. There they go. So now everyone I know that was working on M4S at the current moment has beaten it. The Promised Legend. Melding already ate them. How did Melding eat these nuts? It ate the materia that I spent my nuts on. The light. A publication covering the matches and fighters of the light heavyweight tier. Copies of the same AAC Illustrated can be traded for special gear. I like the idea that Solution 9 allows you to exchange magazines for armor. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like the books make more sense necessarily, the other books, but I like the idea of walking into like an armor vendor and being like, I've got these magazines for. Speaking of magazines, rip Game Informer. Hello, Kamikaze. Yeah, Game Informer was... I'm actually surprised it lasted this long, but yeah, Game Informer was officially shut down today. They love the vintage. Yeah, you can't... Listen, you ain't wrong. Maybe they're swimsuit editions. I mean, come on. Are you all... Is anyone surprised that Game... Honestly, you should be more surprised that it lasted as long as it did. Always be glad for the time we had. Always be glad for the time we had. I was shocked. Especially when I realized I could just look at the digital print for it. It was like, all right, this can't last that much longer, right? You know what? Also true. I'm surprised GameStop is still around. Listen, if I'm surprised that GameStop is around, I can be surprised that Game Informer is still around. Or, I'm sorry, was around. It's all past tense now. However, not a good time. I remember seeing the rumors that Intel's about to fire 15,000 people as well. Blame the meme stockholders for that? God, dude, I wish I got rich off that. I don't wish it from the way that it happened, but man, if I could have been rich. Interesting. I'll have to take a look at that. Yeah, what a time, right? I wish I won the lottery too. Listen, if I'm ever rich, y'all will know. All right? I will not hide it. I won't live lavishly, but you'll know. It won't even be signs. I'll just tell you. Like, it's not like, honestly, I wouldn't live here, but I wouldn't live in like a house, like a big giant mansion house. Oh yeah, it'll be the third cat. The third cat will be the sign. No, I wouldn't stop straight. I go crazy. I would just go stir crazy. It's not like I do shit. Aloha just covered in gold chains. I just want... To be fair, like, I'm not, this is kind of a sad statement to say, but it's true. I feel as if I'm wealthy, not because I have a lot of money, because I don't. I'm comfortable, but again, not loaded. But because I'm debt-free, I basically feel like I'm rich. As soon as you're debt-free, you're like, oh, I'm rich. Sorry, I didn't like all the exclamation marks. Yeah, I'm wealthy. I don't live in LA. I haven't lived in LA in about 5 years. Granted, where I actually live is not better. I'm gonna leave that. Actually, there was something I wanted to check real quick before I take Aloha to the vet. I don't have debt, but I also don't have money, so it cancels out. Listen, you don't understand. I'm going to try to build wealth over the next several years. Wealth, wealth, wealth. Yeah, but here's the thing. The cost of living tax for me is tax deductible. You got to remember, my cost of being alive is tax deductible because I'm my own brand. I'm a walking tax deduction for myself. All those gym photos I'm posting, that's just social media to drive my brand. Tax deductible. I have like a shirt, I think, on the DBH store or something. You laugh, but it's true. As soon as you make something part of your brand, it's tax deductible. With little to no question. Gym membership, tax deduction. Food bills, tax deduction. Cat bills, tax deduction. Rent, it's part of it, is a tax deduction. My electricity, tax deduction. Internet, tax deduction. It can be funny and true at the same time. Aloha, part of the brand, entertaining, cat deduction. And yes, I know I said cat. That was on purpose. That's just the way it works. Like I always say, the first time I was handed my tax bill after I had filed for an LLC, I had to ask if we were committing a crime. Because I was just like, this doesn't seem like it should be allowed. Do you want to shoutcast the content creator Olympics? Is that a thing? I know they're doing video game Olympics. Or do you mean crystalline conflict? Sorry, CC has so many meanings now. Did that help build your wealth? I don't have any PvP knowledge of like what's current at the moment. Wait, what? I'm trying to get... I mean, just make some money and buy the 710 gear. Just go do a bunch of fates and then buy it. It's easy. I'm not rich enough to get away with this yet, I think. What? You know what? There's... Oh, no. Okay, so you guys just reminded me. There's something I wanted to check. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, sorry. I just had to do some math real quick. Chat tax at work. Like, I don't even do normal. I don't do anything that drops item level 710 gear anymore. I do have to do the EX trials at some point, but still. Ooh, interesting. The Darksiders Twitter actually tweeted something today. Interesting. Looks like a new Darksiders game is being made. You know, it's kind of good to see because that studio got pretty royally boned. Yeah, and it very specifically says be prepared to ride again because of the horsemen. You can buy crafted gear. Yeah, because Airship Syndicate has not had a good time as of late. So, you know, they got stuck with everything in regards to what's it called? What's the game? What's it called? Close their entire publishing department for? Well, they didn't close it for it. Digital Extremes closed their entire publishing department, and Wayfinder, yeah. I actually like what they're trying to do with Wayfinder. They're like, oh, we have an option of closing a live service game or making it entirely single player. And they went with the make it entirely single player option. I'm sorry. They made it online multiplayer, peer-to-peer, so they don't have to pay for server space. Which is definitely the better option to, hey, let's shut this shit down. Yeah, I respect it. There were a bunch of people that were not pleased with it, but what are you going to do? Of course they weren't going to be pleased with it. Nobody ever is. But I'm just glad. Yeah, I mean, I was worried that was going to spell the end for Airship Syndicate as a whole. Like, I was worried that they were going to go under entirely. And they make some games that I like. So I didn't want that. I definitely didn't want them to go under. Like Darksiders, for example. They also made the League of Legends RPG and Battle Chasers, both of which are very similar. And I recommend both of them to RPG players. If you're looking for two very good turn-based RPGs, Ruined King and Battle Chasers are both very good. And if you're looking for a good action game, you have Darksiders. I wasn't crazy about the top-down Darksiders. What was it called again? Genesis? It was okay, but I wasn't wild about it. I definitely didn't feel like I wanted to finish it. You know, I was just like, this is fine, but I could be playing other things right now. Maybe if I was in the right mood, but I just, especially at whatever time, there was some other stuff out at the same time. So I ended up just checking it out for like 2 or 3 hours or whatnot. Yeah, I mean, it was fine. There was nothing wrong with it. I mean, I'm sure I could nitpick and like find things. It's like, that's like too clunky. There was definitely, I remember there being a little bit of clunkiness to it. Not like debilitatingly clunky, but like, I wish that was snappier, you know? Generally shrug off game. Yeah, I know, right? The Bungie news, obviously, everyone's talking about right now. You know what's crazy? And this is incorrect. I'm going to make an incorrect statement, and I know it's incorrect. But it's also kind of true. At this point, it's almost more stable to be a content creator than it is to actually work in gaming. That's not good. That's not good at all. Like, it's also not true, but it's not good that I can say it and someone goes, he might have a point. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let me also be clear. AAA companies. Though, to be fair, most indies don't have a great time either. Most indies are pretty low investment. But it's not like indies are out there all slaying. You know what I mean? Okay, to be fair, though, if I was a community manager, I would also want to stream because I know how much the community manager position pays. I would want anything to like, at least unwind / bring in a buck, all right? Like, you don't even make a lot of money. You're just doing it because it's fun, but something comes out of it. Wish you could have been. Bro, I remember when Yoshi P told me to learn Japanese and apply for a job at Square. And I didn't say it to his face, but in my head, I was like, I would never take that pay cut. Out loud, I said, oh, yeah, maybe one day. In the back of my head, I said, absolutely fucking not. Ain't no way I would want to take that pay cut. Learning Japanese, not a bad idea. Could be good for business. But I wouldn't go to work at Square. Oh, man. Because keep in mind, he didn't mean Square NA. He meant go move to Japan. I was like, do you want me to come in and like quality test shit? Like, if Yoshi P said, listen, we want you to come internally test the fights, but you're not allowed to compete in the world race, I'd be like, okay. I would drop out of the world race to do that. I would just commentate on it. You know why, especially? You know the last guild, or I guess bunch of players that I know that got to test something internally and then competed in the world race? Death and Taxes in Guild Wars 2, the very first raid tier ever in Heart of Thorns, they internally tested the entire raid tier, then competed for world first, then shit on everyone else for not beating it as fast as they did. And I'm pretty sure they had all of their clears revoked by ArenaNet because of that. Pretty sure they all had their clears like revoked or something. And that was the last anyone heard of Death and Taxes. They were already a dying brand at the time. That was pretty much the end of it for them. Like, I was in Death and Taxes in Final Fantasy XIV for like patch cycle, like 8 months. And even I was surprised to see them in 14 at all. I was like the actual Death and Taxes, or are you guys just copying them? Like, no, it's the same. It's the same like guild. We're just obviously with the 14 players in it. And I was just like, okay. Then I left 8 months later. To be fair, I say left. More like half of the players were poached into another FC. That's the more accurate thing. My entire static was going to another FC, as were all the other statics in Death and Taxes. So they didn't have anybody left at that point. At least they didn't have much more than like barely an 8-man crew at that point. So I would say we were poached, more specifically. Those were very different times in Final Fantasy XIV. Let me tell you. All right, I got to get Aloha to the vet. So his appointment's in half an hour. It doesn't take me half an hour to get there, but 2 p.m. is my normal stop time if you're new around here. 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. Pacific is my normal stream time. So if you're available around those times, come and hang out. I still have to do a bunch of leveling over the next several days. I'll probably be doing some PF as well. I might even PF tonight. I don't know if I'll stream myself PFing tonight, but I might PF a little bit tonight even. Because Minda's going in blind, and she's PFing blind. I don't know if she's planning on staying blind or like looking up strat. I have no idea what her plan is. But I figure I might as well try to get my alt some books and some gear before I start doing splits with it. So we'll see. I might be live again tonight. It's possible. But I'm going to go get Aloha to the vet. I can tell the drugs are working. He's very chill right now. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, resubs, gifted subs, bits, all that good shit. Appreciate all of y'all for hanging out as you normally do. And I'll see you tomorrow. I promise I'm doing Visions of Mana tomorrow. I promise at the end of stream, the last hour and a half of tomorrow's stream is going to be Visions of Mana. I promise. I will remember. I swear of it. We're doing the demo tomorrow. Okay? Anyway, I'll see you then. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.